Howdy, 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 y'all. Welcome into the stream. I took two 100 milligram edibles about an hour ago, about 50 minutes ago. And we are about to play in an online tournament and see how it goes. Welcome in to the Tuesday night stream. Unfortunately, Draw Pass, we've decided to do the Tuesday tournaments every other week. So every other week we're going to be doing Draw Pass tournaments, and then on the off weeks we'll just find a different tournament to play. Because I've actually enjoyed this quite a bit, and it gives me an excuse to get really high. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoy. We are of course going to be playing with my favorite deck right now. The beautiful, the Typhlosion. It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. But yeah, welcome in. ISO streams, I think he's gonna be playing tonight in the tournament. Gabe, good to see you, man. Doing good, doing good. I'm doing good. I'm man, I'm kind of a little stressed right now because my parents are coming to move me out next weekend. So I've been gradually going through all of my stuff, and one of these days I'm gonna have to take and just sort through my bulk Pokemon cards so I can sell them. So I'm not looking forward to that. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm excited about starting the next chapter. Setting up my van, setting up kind of what I want my background to be like in the van. But yeah, I'm doing good. I got a Sprinter van, by the way. That's what I'm referencing. I'm gonna be hitting the road here, hopefully in the next month or two. But yeah. Typhlosion finally has Brave Bangle. This was the first video I made of Black Bolt White Flare. I think I'm going to make another video tomorrow on something. I don't know what yet. Brave Bangle, the Lord and Savior of Ethan's Typhlosion. Non-Rulebox Pokemon can hit for 30 more damage into your opponent's Pokemon EX. That's huge. Typhlosion can hit for 280 when we have all of our Ethan's adventures in the discard pile. 280 now plus that 30. Now we can hit for 310, which is taking out the tankiest of the stage 1s for now. We're not thinking about Mega Pokemon yet. And then for the even tankier stage 2s, we have one Gravity Mountain and we got one Victini to allow us to hit for a little bit more. I do run a 2-2 Dreepy Drakloak line, got the Unfair Stamp, got the Air Balloon. A lot of fun stuff here. Let me export this and absolutely make sure that the list that I am using is the list that is in the tournament. Alright, edit deck list. Paste. Oh, that's right, okay. You can't have like the promo Ethan's Typhlosion in there. I'm glad I checked this. We'll put just one regular holo in there. I don't know why I was searching up Metacham. Oh yeah, somebody commented on my post and was like, oh yeah, there's an interesting potential like Feraligatr Metacham list. And I was like, ooh, what is it? Because that sounds interesting. Okay, how about this? Beautiful. Now we are good to go. We have 188 people in this tournament. Very fun. We were playing the Lucky Draw Weekly number 5. Gonna be a good time. Why? What tournament is it? The Lucky. Here, I'll show you on my the other screen real quick. Let me just get it up here. Lucky Draw. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Lucky Draw online tournament weekly. Is my chat box in the right spot? Can y'all see the chat box right now? Hopefully you can. Whatever. I don't know if chat's working, but Wyatt, I'm in it. Cool, thank you. All right, hell yeah, good stuff. Okay, there's chat. It's showing up. All right, we're good. But yeah, Lucky Draw tournament. We got 190 people. It's gonna start here at 6, so I decided to get the stream going a little bit early. So it might be 8 rounds, so we'll see if we play all 8. I might just play this one until I get knocked out, you know, because it's not like my team's tournament. I'm like, well, whatever. I figure what would make top cut typically. You could probably get like 2 losses, 1 tie, maybe. Maybe. I guess we could check the previous tournaments. Oh wow, they usually don't have this many people. So top cut was 5-2. Ew. Shouldn't allow people from a genocidal country to play in these tournaments, in my opinion. Just like how... Oh wait, there's 31 people. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry. I'm registered for the 190. I got myself. See, the edible is already doing its job. The edibles are already doing their job. Because good God. What are we playing for? Just code cards? Probably. That's what I figure. Rewards. Yeah, just code cards. Cool. Honestly, it's just nice to just get some practice in, you know? Wait, did I made top 8 at the last tournament, right? Do I get code cards for that? I got 7th. How do you know if you get code cards? Where is it at? I've never made top cut before. Actually, I guess does 8? Oh, yeah. Technically, we get 3 random PTCGL codes. So I don't know where those are, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. I have so many PTCGL codes that I have not used. Pokecron hyped to see the video title. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. ISO Garbodor locked in. Let's go. I like it. I wanted to say that one as my recommendation because I'm just like, I'm curious. I want to see how well you can do with it. King Frumpet. Oh dang, so dude. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Pokecron, you got this, King. Thank you, my man. Thank you. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna play a deck that I love. We're 5 minutes away from this baby starting. King Frumpet, Dabs locked in for the stream. Let's see this Typhlosion work. I love it. I love it. ISO says Discord after 48 hours for this one. Cool, cool. Click your profile and press history. Alright, sweet. Let's, there we go. Profile history. Oh, rewards. Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay, well, I guess I just showed you. Here, if y'all want these, here's some code cards. I gift my code cards from last week to y'all. Whoever can claim these babies first, it's yours. It's yours. ISO, watch us be first again, bro. I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit if we got paired up in the first round. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm already feeling the effects of the edibles. It's really nice. There's this weed shop that I go to in Kansas City. Those are gone. Hell yeah, good. I want them gone. I want them gone. Somebody take them. I don't need more code cards. I got a fat stack. But yeah, there's this nice little weed shop in Kansas City, and for a little while they were just giving me like 100 milligram edibles as like a bonus with my purchase of like a certain amount, you know. And so I just have like multiple 100 milligram edibles, not 100 gram, Jesus Christ, 100 milligram edibles. And I'm like, well, what better way to use them than through a little bit of content? Make myself just ridiculously high and let's play a tournament. Gabe, I haven't played PTCG in a while. Last time I played, we were in the middle of Journey Together. Oh, baby. Oh, man, it's been a minute. Justin G. Oh, my God. Justin G with a super chat. Yo, how's it going, gang? Let's get some wins. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Justin. You're the GOAT. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. How's your week been? How's your week been? How's everybody's week been? Let me know. Let me know. So I'm gonna start slamming beers, bro. I love it. I love it. I should probably join like the Discord and shit for this. I guess, whatever. Dashboard, details, Discord, beautiful. All right, let's get in this bad boy. It's just gonna take me straight to Discord. Not even gonna open it up. Invite invalid. Wait, what? Did it just reject me? Okay, well. Invite might have expired. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So I guess we just gotta be paying close attention. We can't really be playing rounds in between or anything. Discord invite. Invite invalid. Okay. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. ISO owned. Pokecron went 2-1 in locals yesterday with Festival Lead. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I love that. Festival Lead's sick. It's a dope ass deck. Frumpy, you running Pidgeot? I am not. I am not. I'm a big fan of the Drakloak run. And I know Azul just posted that he likes Pidgeot or whatever, but I'm not that easily swayed. I will give Pidgeot a try at some point. I've just been too busy with like moving and shit that I haven't really had like the free time to just give it a good shot. I'll give it a try, but I'm not sold on it, I guess is what I'll say. I'm not sold on it. I don't like the idea of having another Stage 2 Pokemon. I don't run any rare candies in this deck as of now. So if I ran Pidgeot, that's me throwing in so many cards, multiple rare candies. Like that just... Oh, next match is hell yeah. That's kind of nice. Gives me a little notification there. We are checked in. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Round 1, baby. Let's go. List is in the description if y'all are interested in what I am running. And let's see if we can make another top cut. Every week we've improved, so see if we can keep doing that. Gotta wait for my opponent to check in, obviously. So just gonna be chilling here for a second until they do. Justin, going good. Just been watching the Pokemon streams lately, watching the tournaments. The Doom tournament was really awesome, and Smart TCG tournaments were a blast to watch. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I'll have to give those a shot. Doom. King Frumpet. No, I was gonna poop on it. Drakloak is better. I love it. I love it. ISO check parried. King Frumpet. Oh yeah, that edible hit and bro just swapped to a whole nother combo mid combo. Yeah. I mean that happens sometimes when I'm like sober. Okay, we're up against that funky Charizard Noctowl deck. So we're feeling pretty okay into that. ISO first game Guardy. Well, you're playing Garbodor. That's dark type, right? What is the current Garbodor list looking like? Wow, yeah. Oh, I also only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so right after this tournament is done, stream's probably over, and I'm going to bed. Oh, it's the... Okay, the tool cards, and then you also have the poison ability. Hell yeah. So you got a chance there. You got a chance, but yeah, Guardy is never fun to play against. Oh man, yeah, I'm already feeling frazzled, baby. My opponent still is not checked in, so there's like a chance we get lucky and just get an instant dub. I don't really want to play against Charizard right now. I think we could do okay into it. I just don't really want to. Give me like, see, I'm hoping to just run into like every Goldango, because apparently Goldango, I mean, I kind of already figured this when I saw what Genesect was. Apparently Goldango is the #1 deck in online tournaments. So yeah, you know, you got to take that with a little bit of grain of salt. Is that the fucking phrase? I think so. Good God, I'm high. But Goldango is #1 at like 12%. #2 would be like both Gardevoirs put together at like 8%. Because it's like Guardy with Jellicent at 4, regular Guardy at 4. And so I'm just like, well, if I can just run into all the Goldangos and all the grass type, the 2 prize grass types, fuck Festival League, all the 2 prize grass types, then I'm chilling. Festival League, though, we're screwed against. Because I think that was like my first match in that first online tournament when I was playing Typhlosion, was just instantly into Festival League, and I was like, fuck. I know, I was really excited, and then they whooped my ass, and I was like, shit. Okay. Damn. Fair enough. Apparently Typhlosion does not play well into Festival League. ISO, I'm gonna lose turn 3. Oh no. Bricked. Oh no. My opponent still has not shown up. They have a minute and a half to show up, and then I get an instant win, and then we can just kind of chill and play some warm-up games and do all that. If not, the warm-up game will just be our first round. But yeah, that sucks, ISO. That is no bueno. No bueno. Oh, and if y'all thought that I was already high enough, I may or may not, but definitely do have 2 joints. So we're locked, we're loaded, we're ready for the night. Also, I don't know what I want to make a video on tomorrow, because there's like the Embor Ethan's Mag Cargo deck that I lost miserably against Ginge with, and I do like that deck. It's fun, and I have like part of a script already written, so I could do that. I could do Slacking or Slaking. I like to pronounce it Slaking personally. Could do Slaking with the Ignite Ignition Energy, you know, and Team Rocket's Watchtower and all that bullshit. What else is on my list? I was thinking about like either Flygon Hidden Run with Jellicent, or like a Feraligatr Jellicent combo. And we have a win. Let's go. That's a dub. So now we can just chill and play some practice rounds here. I'm really glad I didn't have to play Charizard, because even though Brave Bangle helps us, it's still just a very annoying matchup. Thankfully, this Charizard also plays Terapagos, Latias, Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon, Fez, plenty of other 2 prized, you know, liabilities, but whatever. Gabe, no. Yeah. Pokecron, yeah, I beat Typhlosion yesterday with FL. Is that what that says? FL? What is FL? I'm too high for abbreviations. I'm too high for abbreviations. What would FL stand for potentially? Flareon? So that's the start of Flareon? Cause yeah, that one we're kinda into. Marcus, hello all. Welcome. Howdy. Oh, I gotta turn my brightness down. Jeepskus. I'm pale, but I'm not that pale. Fucking A. Dude, Feraligatr, Metacham, Monkey Dory, I swear it's the sauce. Okay, King Frumpet, which Metacham? Did you respond to my comment? Because I was curious which Metacham you're using. Because that sounds very, very intriguing. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused as to which Metacham you're using in that deck. Let me know. Oh god, I forgot that I'm playing Pokemon still. Dude, this is gonna be dangerous. This is gonna be dangerous. I'm too high for this shit. Okay, maybe 200 milligrams is too much. That's okay. That's okay. Festival lead. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm so high. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. Lars. Hello, Totodiles and Totodettes. Welcome. Welcome, Lars. Good to see you. ISO, turn 4, topped Buddy-Buddy, one of their curliest prize. There we go. That's a chance, baby. That's a chance. Slayla, yo, I'm trying to join, but I don't see my name. I'm Anywhere Jake or Jacob Meyer. Anywhere to join, like, the tournament? Because it was, there was a link in, or are you talking about Discord? Let me know what... I'm sorry, I'm so high right now. Slayla, I have no idea how this works. Oh, okay, so you have to go to like the home screen and check into the tournament. Sorry, I probably should have like talked y'all through that a little bit more. But yeah, you have to. I'll show y'all here in a second after I team Evo. Okay, beautiful. So it has to be like on your Limitless page, you kind of go to your profile and like your dashboard. Let me see if I can show y'all it real quick. Window capture. Okay. I checked in and put the deck in. Okay, so if you checked in, you should be in there. The check-in disappeared. What? That's so weird. So yeah, it should be under your dashboard, and then on this page there should have been like a check-in spot, and you can click here and it brings it here, and then you check in, and then this is where you tell them if you got a loss or a win. Let me see if I can. So what did you say your name was on here? It was Anywhere Jake or Jacob Meyer. Jake Pereira. Yeah, I don't know if it's in there. Shoot. I'm sorry. Yeah, it has to be like, so I think 30 minutes before the tournament, like the check-in opens, and then you check in and do all that stuff. Dang, I'm sorry you didn't get in. That's a bummer. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Can't do that. There we go. Back to Pokemon. Oop, they already took out my... Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, man. This is an interesting hand. It's an interesting hand. I mean, what are we hitting for? We're going to be hitting for 100. So let's just get up a Ralts and take them out then. Probably just evolve one of these Quilavas. Don't do both. Sorry, y'all. I'll check comments here in a second. It's too overwhelming for me to do them both at one time. Okay. Pretty okay setup here. Is it ideal? No, but it's not bad. We have the Air Balloon too, so we're going to be able to get him out of the active when they inevitably mind bend me. And we got rid of a Ralts, so we take that. We take that. But yeah, Slayla, I feel you. I feel you. I was in your shoes 3 weeks ago. I was like, how do you do any of this? But it's not too difficult once you kind of just get the hang, do it, you know. Just do it a few times. ISO shared my screen. I have 1 energy in hand. Oh no. And loss. Rip. King from it. Okay, the Stellar Crown meta chain with the move Shiatsu. Okay. Nice. They had Guardy turn 4 and 2 monkeys. Jeez, man. ISO, I didn't throw enough beer cans in the garbage fast enough. King Frumpet, you don't need to run Relicanth, and you can only run Rare Candies because you only want the effective Gator and the monkeys to do the rest. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. Crayon Eater deck. And the move is 2 colorless, so you can run all water and radiant. Slayla, Fudge, I got late check-in. Dang it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking might happen. Because it's like, it's a separate, like, you have to register, you have to get your deck in, and then 30 minutes before the tournament opens, they open up check-in, like actual check-in. It's, yeah, it's frustrating, especially if you've just never done it before. I think the only reason I was able to, like, not fuck that up the first time is because I was on Discord with some of my teammates, and they were kind of helping me out. Slayla, lol, what is the crown next to my name? Have you won? Is it on the stream or is it on Limitless? If it's on, oh, if it's on stream, it's because you've been chatting a lot, so you're one of the top chatters. Top chatters. That sounds like a very classy title. You're one of the top chatters. Ah, okay. So you're gonna item lock me, but that means that I am not gonna be confused, so I don't have to use Air Balloon. And then we'll toss the Air Balloon. Oh man, I don't know where actually. I don't know where I tossed the Air Balloon. But yeah, I mean, this is the nice thing about, like, they're getting their shit up and going slow. So that's awesome. Let's just grab an ETH. So because they're getting their shit up slow, we can get our shit up slow, and I'm not worried about it at all. I do think that we should probably attach the Air Balloon somewhere. That. I don't know where to attach the Air Balloon though. Well, I guess they're not getting their Jellicent up next turn, so I guess we're okay. We're chilling, just Buddy blasting here. Just doing the old Buddy blast. ISO, it's YouTube's version of Top Donator. Yeah, it's yeah, top chat. Slayla, what if I spam? Will I get one? Yes. I mean, hey, there's only one way to find out, and that's to spam the chat and see if you get that number one. ISO, now I gotta spam chat to catch up to that $10 dono, dude. Seriously. Cause yeah, ISO, you've been chatting even before the stream started. Slayla, I've started making my channel into Pokemon since I love Pokemon. Yeah, I love it. Keep up just chatting. Okay, Gardevoir is toxic. Here's a video essay on why Gardevoir should be eliminated from the planet. I do not like Gardevoir. I do not like it. Do not like it. They're gonna be able to move all this damage off too. It's ridiculous. Ooh, okay. Are they gonna go for a little snipey? They only have the 2 energies in there for now, but I guess they only need 3 on him to take out. Or no, they just need 2 on him to take out Cyndaquil or a Dreepy. Maybe, yeah, or Dreepy. So they could do either of those. And then next turn, I'm getting my Shaymin down. Because fuck them. Ooh. Gonna go for my Quilava. Fair enough. Fair enough. There she blows. It's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Now we do have another counter catcher. I don't know if we'll really even be able to use it. I do think we use that Ultra Ball though. Get rid of the 2 Ethan's Adventures. Get us to damn near Guardy hitting range. Go grab a Drakloak. Attach the Air Balloon to the Drakloak. Attach an energy. There. And Iono. Get them down to 4. Give me a shot at some Brave Bangles or a Night Stretcher. That'll work. So like, we need to remember there's a decent chance that at some point we're not going to be able to attach tools or use items. Ooh, they did knock out one of my Pokemon last turn. But yeah, no, let's do it, because they're, again, at some point we might not be able to use it. So let's get me 5 new cards. Again, Brave Bangle. Nope. Okay. Boss is good though. Boss is good. Redeemable Ticket is also pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Get our last Quilava back in the deck. All right. I feel better. Again, a little pissed off that we're not getting a Brave Bangle, but because again we play 3. There's an Arven. Okay, so we can get that with Arven next turn, because that's what we needed really to one-hit KO the Guardy here. Slayla and Isa just spamming chat. I love it. I love it. Toadal Gang, can you give me 1 bajillion EXP? Yes. I will hereby bestow upon you 1 billion EXP. It is in your karmic bank. It's in there. Just believe me. Just take my word for it. Just take my word for it. Hey, we finally got a Brave Bangle. They had to Iono us to get us a freaking Brave Bangle. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think we probably just Brave Bangle and then research, depending on how important this top deck is. Again, they are not getting their Jellicent out, so we're feeling pretty good. Because this is kind of like a mismatch Jellicent / regular Guardy, I guess. I don't know. Please beat Gardevoir, my goat. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying. I mean, God, I'm so high. I forgot how to respond to things normally. ISO, Slayla is honorary first. Dude, seriously. Did the tournament start already? Yes, and my first round opponent did not show up, so we got an easy dub. Easy dub, baby. And it's kind of nice because we were going to have to play against, like, Charizard, Noctowl, and I'm just like, I don't love that matchup. I still think we have like a decent chance of winning, but I don't love that matchup. Alright. Oh no. Shit. Oh no. What am I ever gonna do? Alright. Let's see. Do we have a Cyndaquil? No. Alright. That's okay then. It's Brave. So they're at 3, we're at 3. Yeah. I guess let's see if we can get a boss off this Drakloak, because if we can take Guardy out, that'd be huge. Okay. 2 Brave Bangles is also fine. I don't think me lowering my HP will matter that much. And then let's just research. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's something. I'm trying to think of the best course of action here. We got to get our hands on our Super Rod at one point. That's going to be pretty important. But yeah, I think we just hit into him. I don't think we attach that energy yet. And then we just boss up Guardy next turn for the win. So unless they have Iono, we're chilling. Oh, another Night Stretcher. Nice. I mean, I guess that works as well. I forgot that I was running 2. Slayla, me and Isa will split it. Hell yeah. ISO, I brought the SIR Garbodor to the tournament. All 4 of them. Hell yeah. So you're dripped out. Dripped out. Good shit. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I was going to say, now we can check the metagame. Only 5 Ethan's Typhlosions here. Not too many. Not too many. Where's Garbodor? Maybe it's in the other section. I don't know if it's showing up. Oh, forgot I was still playing Pokemon. It's not like it's a tournament. So there's a Hoopa EX in a Crustle deck. Huh. Okay, interesting, interesting. There's the Garbodor, hell yeah. That's cool. That SIR looks sick too. From what, Paradox Rift or something? That SIR looks sick. And one idiot playing Garbodor. I love it. I love it. Just means that you're a free thinker. So they're gonna be able to snipe here, but I mean they can't take out both of my Typhlosions. So good game. I'm like, I don't think there's a way they can take 2 prize cards in one turn. And that's what they need to do. They researched? Yeah, that's game. Fuck you, Gardevoir. Hopefully this is a good sign of things to come. Speaking of which, let's check in on the rounds. There are 9 matches left. So there were a total of how many people were here? I forgot to forgot to like connect my stream. There were 79 rounds, so just under 160 people, 158 people hypothetically. So right now, well, not only is there a fire truck going by, but this Guardy player is just currently hoping and praying that I don't have that card. Good night, sweet Gardevoir. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go. Sean Tyso 1-0 with Crustle. Let's go. Let's go. If I wasn't playing Typhlosion, I'd be playing Crustle. If I wasn't playing Typhlosion, I would be playing Crustle. I love to see it. God, I love Crustle. It's a great deck. Great deck. Alright, 10 minutes left. We'll play a casual round. Wow, I am toasty. I smoke a good amount of weed. My tolerance is quite high. I don't get like this high that much, but I'm feeling very high. I was trying to think of any fucking word, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't. Sean, Typhlosion is back. You running the 6th place list? I'm running my NAIC list with Brave Bangles in it. I don't know how it compares to what anybody else is playing right now. I wasn't looking at anybody else's lists. I'm pulling from what I used in NAIC plus Brave Bangles. So I think I took out a couple things. What was it? Artisan. They took 4 mulligans. Okay. Took out the Luxurious Cape. Oh, and it's Swellow Crustle. Hell yeah. Beautiful. We're going first, right? So we can just do that. Sean, I'll drop in the Smart Series list. Cool. Zerosix. Fair enough. Alright. We don't need Brave Bangle. We don't need Arven. I want to keep my Unfair Stamp. I want to keep my Air Balloon. We'll do that. Should have just attached that Air Balloon. Could have held on to that energy. It's alright. It's a good play. It's a good play. Slayla, I binge watched Yu-Gi-Oh for 2 days and have almost finished it. Hell yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh always looked so cool. It was never a show or a game that I ever really checked out any further than like the very base level knowledge of it, but it always looked very cool. I like the aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of it for sure. Alright, we gotta be wary of the clock here. So 72 out of 79 matches complete. We got 7 left. Yep, 7 left. What are you gonna do, Dwebble? What are you gonna do? I guess maybe I should have gotten rid of Unfair Stamp and kept the research. Might have been a better play. It's okay though. Because now I'm just like, I don't really know. I guess we could just do that. Yeah, we can just do that. I mean, we can get up and going slow, even if they have a Crispin next turn, which they might. I wasn't paying attention to their Pokegear. We're chilling. And then the second they take a timeout, Jesus fucking Christ. Second they take a knockout, we just Unfair Stamp them. What'd they get off their Pokegear? A Team Star Grunt. Okay, that's cool. We're fine with that. Because it's just going to be this energy off Dreepy, and then we'll just get it next turn, so that's A-okay. Now we can finally look in our deck. Good God. I guess I could have done that with Arven too, but I'm high. So we prize the Cyndaquil. Doesn't even matter about Ethan's Adventures. Might have prized an energy. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. There are five matches remaining in the round. I admire that this person's playing Crustle just in like the you know, casual lobby. It's ballsy. All right, and that's game. And that would be a game right there. This is why if anybody gets pissed at you for playing Crustle, just be like, dude, there's literally a top, you know, 6 deck in the meta right now that kills Crustle every goddamn time, and it's Typhlosion. But they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They just want to bitch about how stall makes the meta not fun, as if the meta hasn't sucked for quite a while now, because Guardy just is a multifaceted hydra of evil that can attack you from any fucking direction without warning. So I'm like, dude, stall is not the worst thing we have right now. Gardevoir, Dragapult, those are much, much worse to play against than Crustle. Slayla, I'm at the bottom first round miss. Yeah, it's a bummer, but you can fight back. You can still make dates or make top cut. Sean, Exodia is good. Interesting. Okay. Trust me, watch the show. It's better than Pokemon because they actually play a card game and Exodia. Okay, cool. Couldn't link it. I think YouTube blocked it. Wouldn't be shocked. PTCG acting up. Dude's been sitting here forever. Yeah, of course. I love it when that happens. We are playing on the most bugged out fucking game of all time. Alright, 3 matches to go. Slayla, Exodia on top, second Sigma Rizzler, Totodile Gang number 1. Hell yeah. ISO, no anti-hermit crab hate. Exactly. We are hermit crab lovers over here. You know what? We'll open some packs on the app while we're waiting. Win and rip, right? It's like almost as good as the real thing. Sean, they lose, they blame the matchup. Oh yeah, I mean, there's some people who just like, they can't stand that there's a deck that like, if they don't tech for it, they just lose to. They hate that. They hate that, and it's just, it's It's like you can just tech for it. It's so easy. But Sean, I beat Zard, who should have a 40-60 chance against me. Yeah, exactly. So it's been another 4 minutes. Jeez, bro. Are you playing? This isn't in the tournament, right? This is just on the ladder. Because yeah, like of course, the ladder's so bugged, and some people are just asshats. These IRs are really cool. I have not opened up any Black Bolt White Flare. I'm hoping I can find some for Friday, but we'll see. A Conkeldurr. Oh fuck! I just threw the lid of my water bottle. Alright. Let's see what we got here. If y'all are following me on Instagram, you would have seen that I posted on my story about a code. Ooh, a Sandile here to start. Okay. I posted on my story about a code that would get you the full art Oshawott, Duat, and Samurott. And Oshawott, I don't know if you can tell, but he's like my third favorite Pokemon. And so if you put in the code, I don't know if it still works, but I think it was Black Bolt White Flare 25 on the redeem codes page. You got like the full art of the Duat, Oshawott, Samurott, and there's the regular art. All right, is the round ready? Come on, baby. Come on, boys. There's a minute 20 left in the round. There's still 2 matches going on. Whatever. But I also have a copy of each of those in Japanese in real life, and those are my chase cards for this set. I don't really care about anything else. I just need to get the full art Oshawott, Duat, Samurott in IR from this set, and then I'll be happy. I think that's about it. I don't think there's like anything else that I'm like dying to get, you know. There's a Litwick, that's pretty cute. And then Emboar. The Emboar full art is cool, but like the card itself is just it's not bad. It's solid. It's a fire type Fire type Excalibur, but I'm so on it. Okay, so the last matchup that we have going is Gardevoir versus Alakazam. We got an Alakazam with Mimikyu, Klefki, yeah, okay. They're trying to make Alakazam work with the enriching energy. Huh. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, I've not been keeping track of chat. Sorry, y'all. Slayla, I would never promote myself, trust. No, I do it. Sean almost said Arceus with Crab. Hell yeah, bro. Would beat Guardy Jelly, but the tournament was starting. Oh, right before the first round was starting. Nice. There you go. Oh, so there was a tie. All right, round has completed. They're in timeout right now, so we're getting ready for round 2 here. All right. ISO, yeah, he probably quit, but is not passing turn. Yeah, exactly. Is Hilda any good? Maybe. 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 I think Colress's Tenacity is just better for us if we're comparing like how to get energies, especially because I build my Crab deck around Colress's Tenacity to some extent, where I run so many stadiums that I want that ability to go get a stadium and an energy. But I like Hilda in other decks, and I like Hilda in general. I think it'll be a good, useful card. So better luck next game for sure. I threw 2 cans in the pile. Yeah, that's a bummer. Slayla, can Gardevoir please not be a deck? I used to be so good at it when I played it in real life, but the bricks are infinite. Yeah, or the brick is infinite. Yeah, Guardy's a bitch, especially because like if you next round, let's go. If you are really, really skilled with it, it's so hard to beat them. It's so hard to beat them. Alright, what are we up against? Another Charizard, but it's Dragapult Charizard this time. Okay. Poltzard, baby. That we should be okay into. Should be okay into. Alright. Sean, what ISO 1 now, there you go. Slayla, I have a question. Do you watch Azul? I used to. I don't really anymore. Now that I've been making content, I don't really anymore. Where can I see the pairings? Go to your dashboard. Go to your dashboard. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to y'all who are playing. I'm not going to be looking at chat. I forgot to put a delay too, so if somebody were to find my stream, they could just totally stream snipe me, and I'm just allowing it. But you know what? That's okay, because again, we're really freaking high. Damn, he didn't say good luck, have fun. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, we're starting Fez. God damn it. At least they're mulliganing. Air Balloon is so cracked, bro. Air Balloon is so good. It's so funny that they would give us Rescue Board and then just give us the infinitely better version of Rescue Board not that long after. So funny. So funny. Don't know what they were doing there exactly, but very, very funny. Alright, y'all, we're 1-0. We're 1-0. We are playing against Dragapult. I was so close to just saying Dragapult, and then I realized that something was wrong there. Something was off there. Okay. That'll work. No. Okay. Literally gonna have to go get the redeemable ticket instantly because we prized 2 Cyndaquils, but of course we didn't prize any Ethan's Adventures. If we prize an Ethan's here. We have to, right? We have to. We're gonna take the risk. Let's see the damage. Okay. Okay. 1 Quilava, 2 of our Typhlosions, 1 of our Ethan's Adventures. Okay. Was it ideal? No, not exactly. But at least we're getting a Team Evo off. At least. Fuck, man. Had to go and prize your half of your Cyndaquils against a deck where you need a lot of them down too. Alright. Alright. Of course, that's how it goes. Can you just work lighter, please? Honestly, the Iono, I appreciate it so much. I did not want to have to research next turn. That's a great hand. That's a great hand. We'll take that all day. Take that all dang day. Interesting. Are they going to leave us this Drakloak to knock out? Because that'd be swaggy. Wait, no, we don't have any Ethans in the discard pile. Yeah, no, we can hit for 100. We can hit for 100. Duh. But that's our only fucking Typhlosion, so we would need to, draw a Typhlosion off of the prize card. So it's a bit risky. It's a bit risky to be sure. They are leaving us this Drakloak. But I mean, that's our only way to get those Typhlosions out are going to be through knockouts, because we used our redeemable ticket to put them in the prize cards. So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. This is okay. This is not the worst possible thing that could be happening here. Is it ideal? No. Are we going to have to draw a Typhlosion off this prize card? Yeah, pretty much. But we'll see if that happens. Fuck. Oh, I guess we can also just Arven for a Night Stretcher if it gets knocked out. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. But that's a Typhlosion. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, that was actually exactly what I needed there. Because it's looking like they're going to have a Dragapult ready for us, if I had to guess. Ooh, okay, yeah. Jesus. So, I mean, look, is it the worst thing ever? No. New hand gives me a Drakloak. We have multiple Quilavas down. We get our Brave Bangles now. That's not bad. Do they have a Dragapult in this? And then they also have Drakloak. So they got plenty of draw options. Let me get some incense going. So I'm not absolutely... Make it so it smells like weed and incense, you know. They're just gonna itchy pollen me? They are angels. They are genuinely angels. Okay, well that's cool. That's very cool. Let's go ahead and grab our 2 Ethan's Adventures. Get them out of the deck. And then we're going to Drakloak. See if we can get a boss. Hunt down this Drakloak. Be kind of funny. A little Drakloak on Drakloak crime. Both of our bosses are in there. So there's a chance. Come on, baby. We'll do that. We'll just use an Ethan's Adventure then. Right? Yeah. Get it in the discard pile the old-fashioned way. Load us up with some energies. Get another Typhlosion down. Get him powered up. Might as well get a Brave Bangle on him so that if he wants to boss KO it, they'll just be wasting a boss, you know? And hit him for a measly 320. Alright. Give me my Ethan's Adventure. Please. Oh, okay. That's okay too. That's okay too. We take that. We take that. What you got? What you got, Dragazard? What you got? Keep in mind, we are... No, this is... Wait, is this just Dragapult? No, this is Dragazard. This is Dragazard. They're playing it pretty much as just Dragapult. What just happened? Ah. Sorry, y'all. I've been throwing away a bunch of shit, trying to get rid of as much stuff out of my room as possible, and one of the bags was a little top-heavy, and it fell. So I'm gonna have to pick that stuff up later. No Halucha, no Halucha, no Halucha. No Halucha, please. No Halucha. S'il vous plaît. Please. Can you not? Can you not? What if you, like, didn't do that, though? Wouldn't it be crazy if you didn't do that? Wouldn't it be wild if you just did not do that right now? Bruh. Bruh. Holy mother of good God. That's crazy. This is why I don't like even having Fezandipiti in this deck. This is why. This is exactly why. This is why I don't like having Fezandipiti. If you start with it, which it happens more often than it should, if you start with it, you're fucked. You're fucked. Because they're, especially if it's a Dragapult, they're going to make goddamn sure that their first knockout is on that Fez. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And now they're halfway done. They're just halfway done with one fucking go. We don't have even close to enough Ethans in the discard pile to even make the Brave Bangle matter, even if it did work. Ah, god damn, man. It's unfortunate. Let's get a Dreepy down. Yeah, Dreepy down. I guess now, if, yeah, they do have another Luminous, they can just Monkey Dory that. Okay, well that does not help me. That just does not help me right now. At least we'll get our last Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile, because of course we shuffled one in there. Like a dumbass. Okay. Things are not looking hot for yours truly. That is not what you want to be doing. That is not what you want to be doing. But Dragapult's going to Dragapult. And this is why I say that Crustle is not the worst thing on the menu, okay? Dragapult is a goddamn pain to play against. Dragapult Dusknoir, goddamn pain to play against. Gardevoir, goddamn pain to play against. You know when you say enough words in sequence and then it doesn't really sound like words anymore? That just happened to me. Woo! Boys, the edible's kicking. The edible's kicking my ass right now, I'm not gonna lie. We're fucked, aren't we? We're El Fuecto. Round 2's not looking good for us, boys. Not looking good for us. Alright. Go pretty Typhlosion. Get him. Go on, get him. That does not help me right now in the slightest. Like, look, I can get a Drakloak with it. I can get another Drakloak. That's cool, but... Do we go Arven here? Yeah, because we can Unfair Stamp. We can Unfair Stamp. Yeah. Alright. We shall do that. Oh, man. Stressful, stressful stuff. Attach there. Go boom. I guess, of course, this is if it's not prized. Okay. Like, that would suck. That would suck. I mean, maybe the Brave Bangle will matter. You never know. You never know. Unfair Stamp. Obviously, they're going to be able to Drakloak, and they're going to be able to Fez, but at least it's something. At least it's something. Alright. Then we have that for counter catcher next turn if we need it. Oh, I should have actually gotten... Well, no, because we still don't have our last Ethan's Adventure, which we're going to get right here. Did y'all hear the voice crack? Jesus Christ. We're going to get it right here. I mean, not that it matters. They have game. As long as they can just find a Dragapult, which is, it's damn near impossible for them not to. There it is. Good game. Well done. Fuck you. I hate you, Gardevoir. I hate you, Dragapult. Sorry, a little bit of my anti-Guardy sentiment was slipping in there. GG's. God damn it. I hate Dragapult, man. I hate Dragapult. Charizard EX 151 is good now, by the way. Bro, what? Because it hits for 330? I guess with like Emboar, maybe? That's crazy. Is that the Emboar combination? Maybe that's the Emboar combination. Sean, need to go 7-0 to get into the quarterly competition. Ooh, hell yeah. For the right to be in the final. Good luck, Sean. I'm pulling for you. Flareon. This event hates me. God damn it. That sucks. That's unfortunate. King Frumpin. I went 0-4 with Poltzard at my local cup. Turns out 2 top 500 players go to my locals, and I got mega cooked. That is both unfortunate and very good. Because it's very good because you have very high quality competition to really test your skill level against. But it does kind of suck because you're going to get your ass kicked at locals sometimes, and that's not very fun. ISO, I should have put 4 air balloons in here to smack them with it. Yeah, seriously. Slayla, I just won because they were AFK. Now I'm 1-1. Look, we have the same amount of wins for a similar reason. We're on the same level right now, Slayla. Same level. Lars, all that before he even flipped. Concede for me. King from it, I hate you, Guardy. That's how high I am. That my underlying hatred for Guardy is seeping into my hatred for Dragapult. And that's so funny. So funny. I'm def taking this frustration out on my wife tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Sean destroying Grimmsnarl. Good. Good. I love it. I love it. Honestly, I mean, shit. Zard, Polt. Once again, I'm finding myself saying, oh, I should have played Crustle. Oh, I should have just played Crustle. But that's okay. Typhlosion's got the Brave Bangle. I had to check out this list on like an actual somewhat competitive track, so we're giving her a go. We're gonna play until we've lost like 2, probably 3, and then we'll call it a night. Or if that happens soon, I'm assuming I'll win at least a couple more, but I guess that could not happen. But we got 18 minutes left in this round. We'll get some casual playing. What should we play with casual? What's a deck that I'm intrigued by? I don't have very many in here that are like new. Let me check out some of the new black-white decks. Wug Trio. Yep, that's it. We're gonna play a little Wug Trio. This also might be what I make a video on tomorrow. That is not supposed to be capitalized. Sorry, y'all. Gotta make all my deck stuff nice and homogeneous. Is that the word for? Is that the correct word for what I'm saying here? Where they all are the same? I don't know. I don't know. I'm far beyond knowing at this point. If I once knew, it's gone now. Gone. It's a cooler art. I like that art. No, it's the same art. Good God. Why am I so high right now? Okay. Luckily, I got 3 of the cool arts, so you love to see it. I don't know why I'm decking out this. We can do this later. I'm so sorry, y'all. I just need to make sure I have everything. Buy 1 more of these cool old Sacred Ashes. Bang, bang, bang. Then we need the Ignite Energies. Is it Ignition? Ignition Energies. I should probably get that right. Ignition Energies. We're learning. We are learning. ISO, you did this to me. Well, to be fair, I did suggest Ceruledge and Garbodor, so I have an out. You could have let me play Nidoking 151, Harmonious. I mean, if you're enjoying it, you should have played that one. You should have given it to me like, these are the decks that I would like to play the most to the least. Which one should I? And then I can make a decision based on both what you like and what I think the meta is going to be. So in the... So in the future, just give it to me like that, and then maybe I'll be able to give you a better informed deck choice. Because I'm getting slightly better, but I'm not like A1 in terms of picking the right deck. I'm not very good at that a lot of the time. A lot of times I go with my heart and I go with what I think is coolest. And shockingly enough, sometimes that leads to not winning many games, but I always have the most fun. And who else can say that? Whomst else can say that? Okay. Let's start Wiglet, baby. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. My Toyn. Let's go ahead and Artisan. Take a peek into this here deck. I haven't even really looked at what I'm playing here. Neutralization zones in there. 3 of our 4 ignition energies are in there, so we can hold off on the redeemable ticket until much later if we ever have to. And then this is a deck where Hilda's incredible. This is a deck where Hilda is perfect because you don't have that innate Pokemon search that TM Evo and Ascension have with Crustle. So Hilda is awesome. Hilda's so dope. Because it's just ignition energy, Wug Trio, bang, bang, bang. Mill, and mill some more, baby. Now, I have never really given Wug Trio a fair shake. I've always been a great Tusk Mill guy, so... ISO, nah, I main Sarah Legend Locals. Ah, fun. I like that deck. This weekend I played Crustle in honor of you. Hell yeah. And then Roaring Moon on Sunday. I went 1-2-2 with Crustle and 3-3 with Moon. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I still don't have my last Crustle. I'm 1 Crustle away. And then I'm going to play it to my locals on Thursday. And a challenge on Saturday, and then I'm moving out on Sunday, so that'll be my last time in a while hitting the locals here in KC, which I'm very sad about, because I've met a lot of really cool people, and I have a lot of very close friends in this community, so I am bummed about that, but I'll be coming back through, so it's not like, you know, a huge deal. It's just kind of like, dang, I'm not going to be able to go every week and see these guys consistently. And that bums me out. Because community's really like why we do all this shit, you know? I mean, we all just want to like feel together, feel a part of the in-group. That's kind of a crazy top deck right there. So it's just really nice when you can find just kind of a like-minded group of individuals. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Let's get 2 ignition energies in case they don't knock out this Wug Trio, you know? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's my small rant on Pokemon and how much I appreciate the Kansas City Pokemon community. They have just been absolutely incredible. That's a 1 heads. God damn it. Of course. But what do we get rid of? Ooh, some good stuff. Oh my god, some good stuff. Holy shit. Super Rod, Night Stretcher, Rare Candy. 1 to get their Charizard up, 1 to and then 2 for recovery. That's wild. Wild. Alright, they got 4 Charmanders now. Do they know that I don't take knockouts? Oh boy. There's the Reshiram. Alright, so they got a Rare Candy anyways. They're chilling. They're chilling. So now we're kind of in a rush to get our neutralization zone out whenever we can. They probably play Artisan or some shit. What other stadiums are we in? There are 9 matches left in round 2. So we play 2 Artisan and 1 neutralization. Okay. So we'll probably have to just wait until we mill. Oh, one of their Artisans already gone. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, there goes our ignition, but looks like this guy's getting knocked out anyways. Maybe? I don't know why they didn't. I don't know what they're doing here. We got a reversal, and a Wug Trio, and a Gravity Gemstone, and an Air Balloon, and an S-Ball, and a Research. That's a cracked hand. Wait, what? They super run a single Charmeleon back? Do they know that I'm a mill deck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck. I might have to make a video on this tomorrow. This is too fun. just off the first game, I'm just like, shit. This is too good. Okay. So we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, we can Iono here. Let's Recon Directive first. See if we can get an Ignition. Neither of these cards really matter to me right now. Let's go ahead and grab another Dreepy. Get him down. Give us a little bit more draw power here. Alright, we're gonna Air Balloon here. Gravity Gemstone here. And then we'll just Iono and hope we get an Ignition. Come on, baby. That's the gamble. And we got another Wug Trio. Wow. 2 Ignitions. And another Iono. Incredible. Incredible. It's punking me out. I'm gonna try to play this shit tomorrow. That's another single heads, unfortunately. But that's 3 fire energies gone. So out of 6 coins, we flipped 2 heads. Not great. But we have had some very, very impactful discards, so we'll take it. And we're making it tougher on them to retreat this Reshiram. Not that they really would, so I guess I probably should have thrown that Gravity Gemstone on one of these guys, but that's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Charmeleon down. Arven. What you got here, Charizard? 3 energies in the discard pile, 2 super rods. I would imagine those are the only 2 they run. Let's see where we're at in the tournament. 8 matches remaining in the second round. Well, we play Wug Trio Mill. The most incredible mill deck that ever existed. Let's see what they got. if they're actually gonna do anything at all, maybe. Maybe they're just not here anymore. I don't know. IDK. Okay. Finally. There you go. Took you goddamn long enough. Attach your energies. You never know. Could be my Wi-Fi. Could be not them being slow. But I'm going to blame it on them being slow. Royals are tied 0-0. Hell yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to ask y'all. Did you guys see the Superman movie? Because I thought it was really freaking good. And this is the first time in a while that I've been like, oh man, that was like, you know, it's not a perfect movie, but I was just like, oh man, that's a really good movie. So if y'all have not seen it, I would recommend it. Give it a go. Give it a try. Alright. Get another Wiglet down. I think we Ignition. And Iono here. Whoa, there we go. Wow. And it all opens up quite nicely. Alright. And we got 2 reversals in hand. And a Sacred Ash. Which we can probably hold on to until after they take another knockout. Beautiful. We're set up perfectly here. 6 rounds left. Another 1 heads, 2 tails. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Bye-bye, Arven, Buddy-Buddy, and Countercatcher. Okay. What you got? What you got here? It's an Ultra Ball for a Charizard. How many energies do you freaking run? 3 in the discard. 6 out on the table. 9 total that are either in the discard or out on the board. No way they run 2 more. Very low chances, right? Like, very low chances. What do you got? What do you got? A research. And then they have a 2 retreat cost as well. So even if they do get this guy powered up, we can counter catcher up him. And at least, and he'll still have a 2 retreat cost. And they just won't have any energies whatsoever. ISO built the Nito 151 deck, 8 basics. Imagine hitting a mulligan. Jesus Christ. That's wild. Alright, so they go for a single attach onto the active Zard. I think that's when we just... I mean, they have so few cards in deck. If we can just hit 2 heads here, we're good. 2 heads and we win. Probably not even that, if we're being real. 2 heads and we win. 1, 2. We finally did it. We finally did it, and there is 1 single match left in the round, or in round 2. Whew, took us goddamn long enough. They had more energies in there. That's crazy. What did I discard at the end? Yeah, another energy. Jesus Christ, bro. How many energies are you running? Wild. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Alright, I think we probably just wait here for this round to finish up. We can take a look at kind of what's going on with the meta. ISO, you should have played this tonight. Maybe, maybe. To be fair, I just picked it up. I mean, I've been thinking about it for a little while. But I literally, this is the first time trying it. But let's take a look at the metagame. A lot of Grimmsnarl. It's not doing too hot. 6 and 9. A lot of Charizard, a lot of Raging Bolt, a lot of Goldango, a lot of Guardy, a lot of Dragapult, a lot of Dragazard, a lot of Guardy, Jellicent, some Miraidon, some Crustle, some me. Damn it, I'm the only L. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, that's just from the first round. Who did he lose to? Matches. He lost to Flareon, but he beat Goldango. There we go, there we go. So we're both 1 and 1. This guy's also 1 and 1. Shit, okay. This guy's 2 and 0. We got 1 2 and 0. This guy is 2 and 0. Okay. 2 2 and 0s out of the Typhlosions. Let's go. Let's go. We're a little group. We play as a pair. We play as a pair. So let's see what somebody's running a legacy in why did I want to say injury? Good God. So a decent amount are playing Drakloak. One of them's playing Pidgeot. One of them's playing Iron Bundle. Maybe 2 of them. I can't do math right now. Mela, that's a fun. I like that. Kieran, okay. Secret Box. Am I the only one doing Unfair Stamp? Yeah, I'm the only one doing Unfair Stamp. So it was me, Unfair Stamp, 2 Secret Box, and then 1 Legacy Energy. No, that math doesn't add up. Doesn't matter. No, it does, right? There were 4 of us. What? Oh, the screen is blank. Good God, I'm sorry. Well, I was trying to show y'all the the meta. Here. Is that how? Okay. Oh, was it just blank when I exited out of the screen? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. That Alakazam's gonna go 007. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Are they the ones? Yep, of course they are. Oh, and they played Guardy first round and then Guardy Jellicent second round. Yeah, it's gonna be a tie. That's gonna be a tie for sure. Oh my God, bro, pick up the pace. All right, who's in this tournament? Anybody big? there anybody that I recognize the name of? Sean, there you are. Crustle. Love to see it. Oh, I love this list. The reversal energy is a fun inclusion. I like that a lot. And the one fighting. Yep, I like that. I like that. Town store. Hell yeah. Dude, that's a dope-ass list. I am a fan of that. I like the inclusion of the fighting instead of the luminous, so you can crisp in onto it, and then I like the inclusion of the reversal a lot. Hey, there's Callie Moore. They're here playing Grimmsnarl. There I am. At 1-1. Oh, is the next round up? Nope, they're in timeout right now. Did the guy tie? Yep, they tied. He is 0-2. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's tried his best. The worst part of drinking and playing is grabbing the can for a drink and it being empty. Yeah. Let's see the Alakazam list. Alright, here it is. 1 enriching energy. That's his ace spec. Where you get to draw 4 cards. And then he's got Klefki and Mimikyu to sit in his active. So he, I don't know how well that works. I mean, he's tied. He's 2 for 2 on ties. So I guess it's not nothing. It's not nothing. ISO, I'm 154th. Hey, stick in there. It's only gonna get better. You get some dubs. You're gonna climb up the ladder. My only win was a freebie that I didn't even earn. So I should be, well, at the very least on your level. Realistically. I just got lucky. I mean, look, I might have been able to beat my first opponent, but I am very high. And I'm usually pretty high when I'm streaming, but I'm toasted right now. In fact, I need to make sure that I do not accidentally have Wugtrio as my active deck, because that would be a nightmare. That I do not want to deal with while high. I've not done that yet, and I do not want to do that now. It is like starting with the wrong deck, and then you have to like ask a judge over and reset the game, and it's a whole mess. Don't want to have to do that. So we've been on timeout for 3 minutes. They still have not started the next round. Working something out in the background, I guess. Did they get the tie? Yep, they still got the tie. I was like, I didn't know if that was their judge call or something. It's been 3 minutes since the rounds have concluded. Can we move on to the next round, maybe? Sean, only Crustle left with a chance. Let's go, baby. Come on, Sean. Do it. Do it. So I bet this dude is a menace at locals. Oh, absolutely. Stick in there was the edible talking. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, you clocked me. Yeah. Stick it out. Stick it out. Dude, it's been 4 minutes since the round has concluded. Come on. Sean, are you the only Crustle that's 2-0? Oh man, you are. Damn. Oh, so with this many people, you have to be undefeated to make top cut. That would make sense. That would make sense. So we're already out of top cut. So we'll just see if we can. Once we lose like 3, we'll probably call it good, and then we can just play casually. Bro, come on, man. Okay, finally. Round 3. Good luck, have fun. Alright, wish me luck. Pokecrone, all love, big fan of the content. Oh, I love it. You just fucking nailed me. You nailed me. So they're probably blaming the Alakazam for stalling. Lars, how do you draw in line? Wouldn't someone time or deck out? I'm gonna think about that. I'm too high to fully comprehend the question. Wait, what is it? Oh, there's no top cut. Okay. How do you draw online? Wouldn't someone time out or deck out? How do you draw online? I still don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me. I'm playing now, so I'm not gonna check chat until I'm done. But yeah, I don't quite understand the question. If you mean like matching us up, like the website does it, and then we just add each other and then just play. And make sure. Okay, yeah, play screen is on here. Good, beautiful. So it's just 8 rounds, no top cut. All right, cool. That's kind of fun. So at least everybody just gets to play the whole time if they want to. It's kind of cool. Okay, you know, not good. Mulligan helps. Slacking. Okay, so we're gonna need to be bumping these freaking watchtowers, and we're not gonna put down Fezandipiti. And we're gonna hope and freaking pray we get a Buddy-Buddy Poffin on this top deck. Please, please. That'll work. That'll work. Just a Cyndaquil. A Cyndaquil is what we need. Beautiful. Do we need Victini in this matchup? How big is slaking? Slaking? How do you actually say that? Is it slaking? I guess it's probably more like slacking. It's like, oh, it's slacking. You know, slacking. 340. So we're gonna need the Brave Bangle and the Gravity Mountain. No need for Victini. Alright, so we're chilling. Slacking. This is definitely a deck that I might do a video on tomorrow. And I might put up a poll. I might put up a little poll and see what people want to see. Maybe for like the next video. I'll just make the decision for tomorrow, and then for the next one I'll be like, do y'all want to see, out of the many choices that I don't go with, which one, you know. But yeah, let me know in chat which video you'd like to see the most. It would be out tomorrow. I was up until like 6 a.m. this morning because me and my buddy, so again, I'm moving out this Sunday, so, and every Monday after league in this bowling alley called Ward Parkway Lanes in Kansas City, you can pay $20 and then you get to bowl from like 9:30 or whenever they clear out until they close at like 1 o'clock or some shit. So you just get a ton of bowling for $20 and it's awesome. And so we went and did that, and we were out until, you know, late. And essentially I got home at like 2, and then I just played Rocket League until 6 a.m. So I'm pretty tired, so I'm hopefully gonna pass out early tonight and then maybe get up earlier tomorrow. Okay, what do I want here? What do I want here? I'm kind of tempted to... Oh, fuck. We prized an Ethan's Adventure. No. Did we prize our redeemable ticket, too? We prized our redeemable ticket, too. No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's hold on to this boss, then, because that's going to be a little bit more valuable now. Do we do that? No, because then if they do boss up the Quilava, then we're just kind of screwed. I think maybe that's the move. And then we can toss down Victini if we want. Just get it out of our hand. Cleffa for 3. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. They're really tanky. They are really, really tanky. But if they don't find a way to boss up and KO our Quilava here, which they're not rare candy, and so it would have to be through Teal Mask. If they can't do that, we can get Typhlosion out. Oh, maybe. No, I should have gotten a Typhlosion off that Ethan's Adventure last turn. Frick. Oh, that's my mistake. Okay, so we're gonna have to get lucky here. Oh, wait. Do they have boss in hand? I mean, they haven't used a supporter. Okay, they have boss in hand. Fuck. Ah. Alright, so that's exactly what I didn't want to happen, and fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. That's exactly why that start was so rough. Just, it's so hard to recover if you have that bad of a start. And now I'm like tempted to boss up something else so they don't just keep taking KOs. So we boss him up, it's going to be tough for him to get him out of there. Potentially. Maybe. We don't know what their hand is. Still playing any Quilavas. Didn't prize any Typhlosions. It's just that Ethan's Adventure and the Redeemable Ticket. So, no reason to Arven here. Do we just boss up Vigoroth? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Get our last Ethan's Adventure out and then boss up Vigoroth. Fuck it. We stall. I probably shouldn't have Ethan's Adventured. That's okay. Alright. Hey, that's a great freaking Cleffa right there. That's a good Cleffa. You love to see it. We get going slow. This deck gets going slow. That's our whole MO. It's what we do here. If y'all didn't know, I made it rhyme. I made it rhyme. Alright. It's so weird not being able to look at chat. I'm like, fuck, I want to be looking at chat. Okay, so they got the switch, but do they have another boss? How many bosses do they freaking run? 3. Okay, they run 3. They run 3. There's a slacking down. Whoa. Okay. Hey, we take that. We take that, and we made them use a switch, so that helps us. And now they're going to have to get themselves the Team Rocket's Watchtower before they can do anything. Because I'm not putting Fez down. That is for damned sure. So now I'm like, do we even use Ethan's Adventures? Ethan's Adventures. Jesus Christ. Ethan's Adventure. I think so. I think that's still probably the move. Get some Typhlosions. Get two energies and a Typhlosion out. So we have that Ultra Ball in hand. So we can get off Drakloak. So we can get rid of Shaymin if we need to. Ooh. Do we just put that in our back pocket here? I think we just put that in our back pocket. I don't think we want to use it. I think we want to take out this Teal Mask still. And then I'd be down to Ultra Ball away. I want to hold on to Arven for Unfair Stamp. So we can Ultra Ball away Shaymin and Iono. I think that's okay. Make sure we have another Typhlosion out just in case something happens. How many? They do run 1 Iono. They do run 1 Iono. Have they used it yet? No. Okay, so they do have 1 Iono in there. Alright, so we're hitting them. They're going to be able to Fez, but they do need a Team Rocket's Watchtower. So they will only run 2 of. They only run 2 of. So that's big for us. That's big for us. I didn't even know our Unfair Stamp was prized. Bro, what? So not our Redeemable Ticket, not our Ethan's Adventure, but our Unfair Stamp is what we got there. Okay. Alright, of course. What the fuck? Alright. Do they have the Team Rocket's Watchtower? That'd be pretty dang big. Because they can shut off their own ability and just hit for 280, which is huge. But if they can't, then we can just hit into them and just 2-hit KO them and not really worry too much about it. So, this is a big turn right here. There's Friends in Paldea. I noticed that was an inclusion of theirs. Just draw 3 cards. Can't hate it. Can't hate the game. Do they have their Watchtower? They got their Boomerang Energy. That's the one thing they need. If the card is discarded by an effect of an attack, you can just slap it right back on the slacking. They do not. They do not. Okay, so we're going to be able to at least go grab Brave Bangle and Night Stretcher, Brave Bangle, and Ultra Ball. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, we have an Ultra Ball. Frick. Whatever. Don't really need much right there. Okay. Do we have another bench spot? Yeah, we do. Sounds good. We'll get it. We'll get a Dreepy down. So we're hitting for 230 here, so the Brave Bangle does us no good. But the Brave Bangle will help us once we take the knockout. So I think we just attach and then we wait. We just attach and we wait. Yeah. Don't let them use Fez. The supporters they do run 1 Colress's Tenacity, so they could have that. But their A-Spec's the Maximum Belt. We're chilling there. They run Brock's Scouting. They run Team Rocket's Petrol. So Team Rocket's Petrol would also get it for them. So I wouldn't be shocked if they had either... They have 3 Team Rocket's Petrol, 1 Colress's Tenacity. They just need 1 of those to go grab them a Team Rocket's Watchtower. Alright, there it is. So they're going to take this knockout, and that's okay. Because we're going to take the return KKO, and then we can attach Brave Bangle... Unfair Stamp, do all that bullshit. We could even get up Fez if we wanted to. I think I might do it. I think, well, no, because if we don't hit our Gravity Mountain, then it would be a bummer. Because this way we're at least forcing them to get up another. Well, it just needs another energy of any kind. They're gonna have that. They were at 11 grass. They've only discarded 5. They're chilling there. Okay. Air Balloon. That's nice, I guess. We'll take that. We'll take that. We will Bangle there. Do we counter catcher? Do we counter catcher? I say no. I say no. I think we might just go right into Unfair Stamp. I don't really want to use that Ultra Ball if we don't have to. See, we didn't have to. Alright. So now, oh, and we got a counter catcher. Let's go. Okay. Super Rod, Buddy-Buddy. Grab another Cyndaquil down. Just get 1 of each back here, I think. I think we have enough energies to do. Got one more left in deck. Okay. Gotta be a little careful, but that's alright. We already used a counter catcher? No, okay, so we have 2. We didn't get a stadium. So I think we just have to knock him out. Hope we have the ability to get our Gravity Mountain, get our something next turn. Ethan's Adventure, Redeemable Ticket. What? So my last 2 prize cards are the 2 cards that I needed. Out of, like, most of all the prize cards. I guess the Unfair Stamp was big too, but, like... So no matter which way I would have gone, I would have been fucked in one way or another. Okay, interesting. Well, we know what our last two prize cards are. It's Ethan's Adventure and it's Redeemable Goddamn Ticket. No, because if I would have gotten Redeemable Ticket, I would have been able to get the Unfair Stamp out. God damn it. God damn it. So we might have to coax them into taking a knockout on a Drakloak if we can. Or push Drakloak and then retreat into Victini or some shit here. Fuck. Man, that's frustrating. Or if we just top deck a boss? No fucking way that worked. No fucking way that worked, bro. Sometimes you just have to will shit into existence. There's my Redeemable Ticket and my Ethan's Adventure, and we take the dub. Oh, how do you get a draw in a tournament? Yeah, it's a timer. So there's a total of 35 minutes in our tournaments, I believe. Let me check what the time limit is over here. Yeah, rounds are 38 minutes, so you have 8 minutes to check in, 5 minutes to 8 minutes to check in, and then 30 minutes to fully play. And if you get started in that check-in time, you have that whole time to play. And then it's a timer thing, so once the timer runs out, then you draw. Sorry, I'm high as fuck. The timer probably claims a tie, yeah. On the app, both players have a timer. If that runs out, you lose, so at some point. Yeah, it's if both of them run out of the match timer. Marcus, bro, that was golden. Thank you, man. That was sick. That was perfect. Clip it. Yeah, dude, I haven't posted a short of one of my stream clips in a while, but I might have to. I'm gonna have to write that down because I always forget. You know, like the next day I'm like, oh, what happened during the stream? I don't fucking know. Thank you for reminding me. Pokemon stream short around an hour 50. 50 minutes. Okay, beautiful. I will totally blaze in your honor now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I've ever wanted. All right, let's take a look at the matchups. We are now 2-1. Oh, I forgot to put the record back up. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing y'all a disservice. I'm getting it up right now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your beautiful little heads. We are 2-1, baby. We're 2-1. Yeah, it's like you read the tarot or something. You know, every once in a while, just like how my good friend Ginge, who again beat my ass in the Deal or No Deal challenge, just like how he likes to say it, you just gotta speak it into existence and it'll happen. Also, shout out to My Comic Life, David Lee, for subscribing. Welcome to the Totodile Gang. Jesus Christ, I can't even say my own channel name anymore. And hey, shout out to Alvin for subscribing and joining the Totodile Gang as well. If y'all are enjoying this content, hit that subscribe button. It helps push me out to more Pokemon lovers like yourselves. And it's a good community. We have a Discord that you can join and just hang out and share your deck lists and bounce ideas off each other and throw ideas at me if you'd like. I'm no expert, but I feel like I'm okay at this game. ISO here, I'll eat like 4 CBD gummies because I'm jealous. There we go. Does your job drug test? I feel like that's usually the reasoning. The 200 milligram are kicking in, bro. They've kicked in for me. Okay, at least the dude I lost to's 3-0 right now. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let's see. Our good friend Sean is playing Dragapult right now. I wish them the best of luck. They should be able to handle that. Dragapult's a pretty easy one, but, you know, every once in a while shit happens, you know. Not everything goes to plan all the time, but I feel like Sean Tyso, if y'all are looking for a good Crustal list, this is a really good one. Very similar to mine. He doesn't run the Team Rocket's Watchtower, which I think is totally fair. I think if you don't like that card, I get it. And I'm kind of thinking of taking it out also, because as great as it is in certain instances, there are so many matchups where it just doesn't matter. So I'm thinking about lowering the stadiums a little bit. But I really like how Sean's running the Reversal Energy. I think that's a great inclusion. And yeah, I like kind of everything they've got going on here. I do like the 3 Monkey Dory too. I think that's a good inclusion. So shout out to our buddy Sean. We're hoping he goes undefeated. ISO, I hit a 20 milligram gummy. Haven't smoked since September and like 5 years before then. Honestly, dude, good for you. Good for you. Unben, this is my kind of content. You're so awesome, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Totodile gang, baby. We're smoking weed and we're chilling and we're playing Pokemon and we're having a grand old time. Just a grand old time. I smoked a J in Germany with a random German during Oktoberfest, bro. See, that's just the authentic experience, you know? Too many people go to Oktoberfest and just drink. We gotta encourage more. I mean, obviously, I guess I should preface with I've never been to Oktoberfest, but there should be more weed inclusion in Oktoberfest. I'm all for, because I don't drink. I'm just a weed smoker. And yeah, I probably smoke a little bit too much weed, but whatever. The world's gonna end here in a couple years anyways. We're having fun while we're here. Marcus, how does Typhlosion go against Raging Bolt? Pretty dang well. Anytime we get a boss, we can just boss up Teal Mask Ogerpon and get early game KOs. And Raging Bolt falls in that range of well under 280. And then even if they have the Ancient Booster, now we have the Brave Bangle. So we're chilling on Raging Bolt. It's a pretty good matchup for us. Raging is my main deck, and I'm looking into Typhlo, but I need the new crowns that hit 30 more. Yeah, exactly. Brave Bangle's the move. ISO, let's make it 40. Let's go. Let's go. I went bar hopping and picked up a shirt called Fox in Munich. A shirt from a bar called Fox in Munich. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Europe is so freaking cool. I'm extremely lucky that me and my family were able to go to Spain in the summer of 2019 because my sister was doing some studying abroad, and so we went like once she was like done, and we were like, all right, so you can just be our tour guide and our translator for this trip, and it was sick. It made me want to learn Spanish and eventually move to Spain. That is my goal. So I'd really love to check out like Germany and stuff too. Like just the European way of life is just so awesome. I vibe with that. To sound a bit cringe, I vibe with that heavy. I love it. I think that I like the American capitalist. You work your butt off so your boss makes $10 to your $1. I'm like, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I am not here for that. I know it's not perfect in Europe. I'm not trying to like be over here idealizing Europe, but it's hard not to when America sucks right now. Marcos, you should watch Trailer Park Boys when they go to Germany. I'm so high I can't even read anymore, y'all. Jesus Christ. Trailer Park Boys is one of those shows that I know it's funny and it's kind of on my list. I just haven't checked it out yet, but I will have to. I will have to. Shocker. Alakazam deck is still going. Oh, they did get a win. So they gave them no, never mind. Sorry. My bad. That is not the Alakazam guy. Where's the Alakazam guy? Did they drop? They won! No, wait, that's not Alakazam guy. Good God, where is Alakazam? Dude, I've been on so many tangents over the last 10 seconds. I don't know what I was talking about before. Alakazam! Wait, they did get a win. When did they get a win? Oh, they beat that. They beat the Guardy Jellicent. Okay, so that's probably what took so long. They beat the Guardy Jellicent. Good for them. Good for them. They didn't go 007. They didn't go 007. But yeah, I love, God, Europe is just cool. So met the dude at a German underground punk bar, heavy anti-flag type vibe. Hell yeah. I went around to all the old hot sea landmarks just to see them in person and not in a book. Dude, absolutely, yeah. It's wild. I mean, it's history. It's fucked up. It's history. I went to the Trailer Park Boys on my 30th birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just saw the name of the tournament and you bring honor to the name. The lucky draw. Dude, seriously. Especially with that freaking match. That first one that we played, not quite so much. But that match, it was on point. It was on point. Everything we needed. Everything we needed. So yeah, we took it down. Thank goodness they couldn't do too much against us. You love to see it. You love to see it. I just like, oh my god. The top deck of the boss there was so beautiful. Not having to leave anything up to chance was so nice. So we got a few. We got Crustal Dragapult. We got Alakazam. Alakazam is still going, of course. Alakazam versus Crustal with the Hoopa. I mentioned this briefly earlier. They got the Hoopa. They got the Hoopa. Can you share your deck recipe? Yes, it's in the description. Yeah, if y'all check the description, my deck list is right there. So this is a Crustal Munkidori with Hoopa to punish something. Guardy? Would that be... No, it wouldn't be Guardy. It's weak to freaking Psychic. What is that there for? What is Hoopa there for? Like, taking out opposing Cornerstone masks? I don't quite understand that. But pretty fun. They run the Hilda. They run the Hilda. So yeah, you could definitely run Hilda in Crustal if you wanted to. I don't know so much about that list, but... We got... Okay. Marty's Grimmsnarl versus another Crustal. You love to see it. If it's Crustals going down to the wire, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. So this is... I like this Crustal as well. They got the 3 Mist, the 1 Fighting, 1 Jet, 1 Reversal. That seems like a pretty common run there. Might have to switch over to that. I've been running 4 Mists because I hate Dragapult so much. But 3 would probably work as well. 2 Luxurious Capes. 1 Artisan, 1 Practice Studio, 1 Town Store. Yeah, I like that. That's a fun list. It's a fun list. I like that quite a bit. They lost against Zard. They won against Guardy. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. I'm okay waiting if it's my boy's Crustal. But if it's Alakazam, ugh. But since you're up against Crustal, you get a pass. You get a pass. Ooh, a Discord chat. Where was that from? Oh, it's from over here. Here we go. Totodage. ISO Bandit. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Hell yeah. Munich seems really dope. Germany is definitely like, if I'm in that area, that's on my list of spots to visit, especially because it's just like they're all just right there. You can just go, you can just like travel from country to country. ISO, the dude from Argentina is in first. Sus, dude, seriously. We're talking about Germany and Argentina. Brett, yo, what's up, Total Gang? How you doing, Brett? How you doing? Sean got cooked at the end. Damn it. Damn it. I was rooting for you. I was hoping for you. ISO, Toad, I'm gonna say that was you after Oktoberfest. Oh, that's so funny. Sean overbenched. Dude, it happens. I've done that before. Accidentally bench a little bit too much trying to protect yourself. And then you're just screwed. They just have too much to boss up and KO. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright, how many matches left? 1 match, and it's Alakazam Crustal. Alright. This guy... He's been every single time. These lights are so bright. It's been every single time that he's been the one to like make us wait an extra couple of minutes. Like, brother, play faster. If you're playing a slow deck, like Typhlosion's a slow deck, but we've been moving quick, man. We move like goddamn lightning. You gotta move fast if you're gonna play a slow deck, because then you're just making everybody wait, and now everybody doesn't like you a little bit because there's 5 minutes left in this round, and how much y'all want to bet we're gonna go for that whole 5 minutes just waiting here. Limbo Kingdom, how you doing, brother? Bro, you gotta send me these so I can play in these with you. Bro, I should. I didn't even think to send it in any like groups earlier. Honestly, I thought Draw Pass was doing a tournament tonight, so I had the whole stream and everything set up for with like all the Draw Pass tournament info, and then I saw in chat that we weren't doing it, and I was like, oh frick, I gotta find a tournament to play. But yeah, I gotta send this in Discord and shit for everybody. But next time, I mean, I guess next Tuesday we'll be doing the Draw Pass again. But yeah, every Tuesday I'm doing tournaments. They're fun, man. It's so nice because I don't have to go anywhere, and then I can just kind of stream it and shit. It might be his opponent trying to get around the wall too. I mean, yeah, but like at some point, it's kind of the thing where it's like if one person hates every past partner they've ever been with, and they claim that everybody they've been with is toxic, maybe it's them that's the problem. So if you're going to time on all three of the first rounds, maybe it's you with a problem. Could be the deck, could be him and the deck, it could be Wi-Fi connectivity issues and the deck, you never know. But either way, it's kind of annoying. Limbo, damn bro, lol, it's okay. Hit me up when you play one again. Hell yeah. Also add me to the Discord, bro. Join the. Are you in the Totodile Gang Discord? What's that? That's where I'll be like announcing shit. Link to the Totodile Gang Discord is in the description. Hit it up. ISO, none of them are going to concede. Oh, absolutely. ISO, I got you, Limbo. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, ISO. The GOAT. Limbo, no. Get in that Discord, baby. Get in that Discord. Hell yeah. Welcome, Kron, King Frumpet, and Markush to the Discord. Welcome, my beautiful little Totodiles. Oh, so yeah, I do not know what I want to make for a video tomorrow. I really do not. I think it's just going to be like down to a coin flip. I'll join now. Hell yeah. Yeah, join the Discord. I should be announcing stuff in there. What I'm planning, all that. And then if you turn on notifications for the YouTube channel, they don't always work, but if you turn on notifications, I'll always be posting like a community post the day of the stream to kind of like, and then if I'm playing a tournament, that post will include a link to the tournament that I'm playing. But I know YouTube notifications doesn't always work, but that's another way to like keep, if you want to play in these tournaments with me, if you have the notifications on, then you might get the community post and you can be like, oh sick, I'll sign up for this tournament. Because I just signed up for this today. And also, my bet is paying off. We are absolutely going to go to time here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, brother. What are you doing? Do we have any packs to open? We can buy some packs and open some packs while we're waiting. Maybe. I don't know how many gems I have or whatever the token. Oh, we got plenty. Alright, cool. We can also do one of these. Ooh, we're about to get an IR Dwebble. Sucks that it's not the Ascension Dwebble. That's kind of fun. Odor Sleuth. That's kind of sick. I mean, it's a stage 2, so nobody's ever going to use it, but it's kind of fun. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, alright, well, I skipped over the first IR. We'll take a look at that here in a second. My instinctual fast clicking betrayed me here. What do we get? Ooh, hell yeah, the Archon. So I really want to play the Archeops just for fun. That's another one that's on my list of something that could be fun to try out for a video. So I'm glad I got a full art Archean. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that shit. IDK. Oh, there we go. Matches are done. Who knows how long the timeout's gonna be now, you know. So we'll... Oh! Round 4 is ready. Let's go. They were on it. They were on it. So last time they were probably just waiting for... The Alakazam deck probably just got started a little later. And they were probably just waiting on that. Good luck. Have fun. Copy this. Paste in here. Beautiful. Sent the request. And now we wait. We are playing against Raging Bolt. Okay, so we're going to answer your question. Who was asking this? Marcos? That was Marcos, right? Yeah. Marcos, here's your answer. We're going to see. I would put it, before I check the actual matchup status, I would give it to us as like a 65-35, maybe a 60-40. Let's see. On unlimited playtime here, dude, I nailed it. 65% into Raging Bolt, 75 into Goldango, 30 into fucking Grimmsnarl, 30 into Gardevoir. So there's still some rough matchups for us, but like, yeah, we do well into Raging Bolt. And just so y'all know, I'm not lying. Let me take you back to the other screen. These are the online tournament results just for the first week or so of Black and White, so not much stats, but Raging Bolt, 65% win percentage in 70 matches. And my opponent has not checked in yet, but it's only been a few minutes. He still has 4 minutes left. But yeah, so Typhlosion plays really well into Goldango, really well into Raging Bolt. That's kind of the draws to it. And then obviously you instantly win against Crustle. You have a good matchup into Flareon. So some of the slightly more fringe ones you're doing good into. Joltik Boxy had a good matchup. Garchomp is surprisingly pretty good. I wouldn't have thought that would have been a great one for us, but interesting. Ceruledge is a good matchup for us. A lot of these kind of like stragglers, we have generally a pretty good matchup. My opponent still has not checked in. 3 minutes left. Call a judge on them for slow play. I wish I could. I don't think you can do that on other people's games. ISO, one of us is going to play against this dude. Oh, inevitably. Inevitably. Pokecrone, we should all like this stream. I mean, that's a wild idea, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Thanks, Pokecrone. You're the best. You're the best. Marco, yes. ISO, I'm playing a Crustle. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's actually probably pretty good for you, right? I auto-conceded I had the wrong deck active and just said I lost. So you don't actually have to do that. You can take a screenshot, prove that you started with the wrong deck, and then contact a judge, and they'll reset the game for you if you're interested in continuing the tournament. If not, understandable. But just in the future, you can, if you pick the wrong deck, you can get a redo there. You can get a redo there. Which, speaking of which, I need to make sure I still have my... Okay, yeah, I still have Typhlosion active. And my opponent still has not checked in. 2 minutes left. Brett, I also need to know this. My local is almost all Raging Bolt, so I'm playing Typhlosion this weekend. Good shit. Okay, one thing I will say. Typhlosion with Brave Bangle is better into Raging Bolt than Typhlosion without. So let's take a look real quick at Typhlosion's matchup with Raging Bolt. Okay, yeah, so without the Brave Bangle, it's about a 50-50 matchup. That's how big of a difference the Brave Bangle makes. But it's still decent. It's still decent. Like, that's still not bad. But with the Brave Bangle, so many of these matchups are just a bit better. So, yeah. Very excited for that to be legal for tournament play. 1 minute left. And then my opponent will have given me another dub, which, I mean, I'll take, you know? Limbo, I've been playing Guardian Grim, oh, and also Eevee Box. Man, you're playing the trio of evilness, man. That's good. Those are good decks. Those are good decks. But, man, I do not want to come. I hate Guardy right now. I despise Guardy right now. ISO, he said he wanted to play me, so I offered a friend battle and give him the win. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Limbo, yo, send me this list because I've been on Limitless looking for this, dude. It's in my description. The Typhlosion. It's in my description. Copy that, paste it right into Pokemon. It'll get you there. I really like this list. It's kind of my own little. So I guess I should give credit to Hare, online player Hare, Hare. He originally came up with this list before NAIC. I played a version of this list to NAIC, and then I've tweaked it with the Brave Bangles. So it's my variation of his list, but it's in the description here if you're interested. Brett, I'm playing Max Belt, 2 Victini, and Kieran with a prayer. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you at all. One thing I will say is, are you also playing Gravity Mountain? Because I would also, I'm assuming probably, but I would also throw in 1 Gravity Mountain. Max Belt is great. I don't know. It's just so, this was my dilemma before Brave Bangle was like, Max Belt is great, but I don't want to waste my ace spec on Max Belt. Secret Box and Unfair Stamp provide far too much value in my eyes. So I played a Defiance Band and 2 Victinis and 2 Gravity Mountains and just hoped that was going to be enough. And honestly, in NAIC it was. But the meta has changed since NAIC even. And, God, it's just so tough. But yeah, I don't blame you at all for playing the maximum belt just to make sure you have that extra 50 to hit. Gravity Mountain for the non-raging bolts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Limbo, I love Guardy with Jelly Boy. Man, you are everything wrong with this with this meta right now. I love you, Limbo. I love you, Limbo. But come on, man, you're playing Jealous and Guardy? It is really good though. I can't even blame you. It is really good. It is really good. So I sent you a challenge to play since he didn't show. All right, hell yeah, let's play. Let's play. Oh. I accidentally started customizing my person. All right, there we go. All right, well, we're 3-1 now. My opponent did not show. Bang, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Let's go. Let's go. That's funny. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's 2 gimmies for us. We have exactly 1 actual win, 1 gimme, and 1 loss. No, sorry. 2 gimmies, 1 loss. So high, I forgot my own record. He was 2-1. I don't really know why they conceded, but whatever. We'll take it. Alright. Top deck me an energy here, baby. So I dropped anyways. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, once I get 3 losses, I think, is probably when I'll drop. Especially now that I've gotten a couple of quote-unquote wins. Even if they're gimmies. Garbodor! Garbodor! Hell yeah. Hell to the hell yeah. Limbo, LMAO, love you too, bro. It's because I didn't have the Typhlosion stuff. Okay, so that's fair. That's fair. That's not your fault then. That's not your fault then. Okay, I guess we should probably deck check here as well. Prized 1 Quilava, 1 Typhlosion, 1 Ethan's Adventure, but we don't need the Ethan's Adventure, and we do have all of our energies in there. We'll get another TME though, because fuck it. Why not? Oh wait, oh, we pressed our air balloon. I was like, wait, there's something I wanted to get there. Yeah, we pressed our air balloon. That kind of sucks. Shucks. Okay, well that, dang it. And we pressed, no, we didn't press a Dreepy. They're both out here. Duh. Well, that's all we got. That's all we got. So I wouldn't have minded playing the Crustle. Yeah, I feel like that's a good matchup for you. As long as you can just kind of outpace him by just a little bit, you're chilling. You're chilling. Because that's the thing about Crustle is, man, if you're not up against a goddamn EX deck, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to win. Oh, that's a beaut. That's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. Love to see it. The leftovers. Oh, this is sick. And then you use the Snorlax to recover the leftovers. Bro, that's awesome. ISO, I love you so much. I love you so much. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. This list is dope, man. This list is dope, and those those IRs are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. So do him, and him. And just TM Evo into a Drakloak and a Quilava? What all do we have left here? No, okay, maybe a Drakloak and a Typhlosion. We'll do just the one for now because they're only 120 and we've already used one. Drakloak, Typhlosion. Get him up here. This is a dope-ass deck. This is a dope-ass deck. Alright, so I've played this at locals a few times. That is so sick. I hope you have the IRs in real life, because that's... I wonder how much those are going for. Garbodor. Oops, I ashed on my laptop a little bit. Whatever. Oopsie. Garbodor, Paradox, Rift. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so they're going for like 10 bucks. So that's not too bad. That's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. Alright, well, there goes Drakloak. There's my other Drakloak. But, we're finally smacking. And unfortunately, ISO did not get up another Garbodor, so this is going to be kind of tough. Hate to do it to my boy. But this might be going downhill from here. Just needed another, what is it, Trubbish? Yeah, Trubbish. Probably don't put the Brave Bangle down. Another Ethan's Adventure. Do we research here? I want to. Fuck it. Let's do it. Hey, there's a redeemable ticket. Yep, do it. Why not? Why not? Now we can go get another Quilava if we want. Then we have another Ethan's Adventure in there now. We should. Yeah. Alright, cool. Beautiful. We can just use that Ethan's Adventure next turn. Get ourselves a bunch of energies. Maybe I should have gotten the Typhlosion out of the deck before I redeemable ticket, but whatever. Redeemable ticketed? So I had the chance to buy one, didn't do it because I would have wanted 4 of them. That's totally fair. Hands bricked. Yeah, that's fair. It happens. There you go. Alright, game's not over here. Game's not over. What do these Trebuchets do? What can they do? Nice. Alright. Let's probably just take the bait here, right? Take that big old 2-prizer on off the board. And we can just use Ethan's Adventure. Did we shuffle one of our Typhlosions in? No, we did not. We're good. We got all of our Typhlosions. So we can go get 2 Typhlosions and an energy. Or, no, sorry. 1 Typhlosion, 2 energies. Because we have an Ultra Ball in hand, so. Get our beautiful baby boys out here. Shining in the sun. Give me that 2-prizer. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Just bam, 2 researches. Alright. Still quite a few matches left in round 4. But we are currently in 46th place. Hey, and Will Johnson. I think that's the Will Johnson I know. He's in this tournament. He's also 2-1. I need to text him. I'm like, bro, are you playing in a tournament right now? That's crazy. I am too. Alright. Gonna make me do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Where's my balloon? I think I shuffled it back in the deck, right? Let's see if we can get off recon. Of course we do. I guess at least we can just, we don't need it on this Drakloaks, so we can just Night Stretcher it back next turn. Then if they try to boss something else up, we'll be able to do that stuff. I love Typhlosion. You just get up and going so freaking quick. Hey, welcome to the Discord, Randandy and Limbo Kingdom. Welcome in, welcome in. In fact, we got Bandits streaming his side of this match if y'all want to check it out in the Discord. In the old Discord. Fortunately, we do have the boss, and I'm so sorry, ISO. I am so sorry. Gonna grab an energy. Oh, not that. Grab an energy. Yeah, I was like, I feel like we're pretty good, but we're going to play this out just as if it was a real match. Cross your T's and dot your I's. GG's, ISO. Watch me flip the table. Go watch his stream to watch him flip the table. You want to do 2 out of 3? I'd be down to do another one. Do you want to go first or second? I'm challenging you. Come on, Lighter, you piece of shit. Come on. I want to see this Garbodor deck run good. I really do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in on this beautiful Tuesday night. We are through 4 rounds. We are halfway through. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in. Shout out to Justin G for the donation. Shout out to y'all my top fans out there. We got Justin G. Got ISO. Pokekron has snuck into the 3rd spot. King Frumpet's up there. Dude, hell yeah. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. ISO, nah, you awoke the beast. Hell yeah. What? Do you want to go first or second? You probably want to go first? Sorry, they were making me make a decision. I apologize if you want to go. If you wanted to go second. All right, let's see this baby run. Oh, okay, we're playing some Ceruledge. So it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. I like it. This is a matchup I haven't tried yet with the Brave Bangle. I'm excited. We were feeling good about Ceruledge for the most part previously because we can hit for 280. But it's an iffy matchup. If they get their stuff up and going, they can take us. Justin, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You're the top fan of the night, baby. Top fan of the night. Alright. So now comes the age-old question. Do we Buddy-Buddy Poffin for Cleffa? Well, they already... So ISO already has their Iron Bundle down. So they're going to be able to get whatever I get out of the active. They're going to be able to... they're going to be able to push whatever I have in the active out of the active. There we go. Pushing forward Squawk. Interesting. We drew an Ethan's Adventure. Okay. That's sick. Sick. Nasty. That opens up our play quite a bit more. Because now we can just have 2 Dreepies down. So if they want to Iron Bundle, they can do that. And we'll get that extra energy, and we'll get that extra Quilava. And then we literally have all 3 Quilavas just waiting in our hand, which we did prize 1 Quilava. So we got to be aware of that. And we might only draw a card or 2, but Cleffa, you are going in the active, baby. Give me 2 cards. There you go. Okay, hey, that'll work. That'll work. That will work. 3 Quilavas in hand. Oh, and then we can Ultra Ball away 2 of the Ethan's Adventures. Okay, okay, okay. Please don't have an Iono, ISO. And if you do have an Iono, please don't use it. We expected that to happen. That's why we put down 2 Dreepy. Sacrifice one of our Dreepy. Alright. Good old Ceruledge. Okie dokie. Artichoke. So we're going to let them take these first 2 prize cards. And that's okay. It's just how it goes. Hopefully they don't have... Oh my god. Another Ultra Ball. That's incredible. This hand is ridiculous. Okay. That was like a crazy start. That was a crazy start. Things just kind of worked out. And we have all of our Ethan's Adventures. And we got to use 2 of them, and we're going to be able to Ultra Ball away these guys. Just feels right. Do we Ultra Ball away these 2 for a Drakloak? I think we do. Then we just hold on to that last Ultra Ball, and we can get the other Ethans out, but I don't think I'm going to use it. But we'll get it out just so we can have 1 less card that we don't need in there. So what all do we have in here? Decent amount of good stuff. Decent amount of good stuff. What are you going to get me, Recon? That's got to be the move there, right? Get another Dreepy down. Got to be the move. Get another card out of the hand. And then Grasping Draw. This is why and we drew our Drakloak. This is why I love this deck. You just don't have to rush. Be like, oh, you're gonna take 2 knockouts? Oh, okay. What you did in 2 turns is going to take me 1 turn. Yep. See? This is why Ceruledge is a solid deck right now. Typhlosion just wrecks it currently. Just wrecks it. About to get our 4th Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful, you know? When everything just comes together just so perfectly. It really brings a tear to your eye. Look at this start, bro. No TM Evo either. No TM Evo, all natural. Au natural, baby. Au natural. Crazy stuff. I mean, we don't need the Brave Bangle, but we don't need the Buddy-Buddy Poffin either. So, we'll do it for show. Recon Direct. I guess I should have held it on to it for Ultra Ball fodder, but whatever. Gotta be counter Iono. Gotta be Iono. Gotta be Iono. Hold on to these energies next turn if we want to get rid of our hand. I about ended my turn without attacking. That would have been embarrassing. Buddy Blast. ISO, if I didn't have any tattoos on my forearms already, I'd get this dude's blades on me. Bro, I love that. Ceruledge is so badass. Hey, there's my last Cyndaquil. Ceruledge is very, very cool. That little, like, animated short, I think it was a short little tune that they did of Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. That shit is cool. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up. It's awesome. Very badass. Very badass. Couldn't use that counter catcher. Even if they could, I mean, I think they want to be taken out. I think ISO wants to be taking out my Typhlosions. I eventually want to get a Mew-related tattoo, and then probably also a Totodile-related tattoo. But I want it to be really well thought out. Maybe I'll do one that has, like, all of my favorite Pokemon. Or at least my top 3, which is Mew, Totodile, and Oshawott. Or maybe just Mew and Totodile. I don't know. Those are my top 2. Huh. Scooby Snacks. Okay. Let's Super Rod. Get all of that back. Already attached for turn. This is an Iono spot, right? This is an Iono spot. Yeah, for sure. Just shuffled some good stuff back in the deck. Let's Iono. Yup, that was a good spot to do it. And then we'll just hold on to that that Unfair Stamp. And the counter catcher. We'll hold on to both of those. And the boss too. That's not bad either. Arven's okay to have in the hand. And that's what we were looking for right there. Let's go. We'll have that for next turn. Just in case. Just in case. You always want to be setting stuff up. Even if you don't think you're going to use it. You got this in the bag, Bubba. Yeah, we're kind of cruising here. To be fair, I had like an unreal start. Just an unreal start. Alright. 3 matches left. One of them is the Guardy Jellicent. One of them is Alakazam, who is now 1-1-1. They lost to Crustle. Now they're facing Toedscruel. There are 3 matches left. The timer is at 7 minutes. Come on, baby. Come on. Finish her up, boys. Finish her up. Come on, Lighter. I need you. Just work a little bit longer, then I can get some new ones. There we go. I need to just get some more refillable lighter fluid or whatever, but I don't got none. I'm all out. Clipper lighters are great, but you gotta refill them. Of course, the Royals are losing 2-0. God damn it. Oh, my sister's at the game. Nice. Royals looked like we were on fire last night. We were killing it. So maybe we'll catch fire at some point, but we're down 2-0 for now. Good game, ISO. Good game. We'll take a look at the other matches while we wait for the other matches to finish up. ISO, this was an updated list from my usual Squovet and Mew setup. Oh, okay, interesting. Haven't played this list at locals yet. Cool. I liked it. I liked it. Typhlosion's just always going to be a rough matchup for you, especially if I can get up and going quick, you know. Y'all, my legs are so sore. That's how you know I'm fucking out of shape right now. I played a little bit of disc golf on Sunday. I played a full round of disc golf yesterday, and then I did like 4 hours of bowling last night. And my legs are sore today. My legs are sore. Limbo, yeah, I need to see if I have all these cards in my bulk now. There you go. There you go. ISO anyone prize. That's true. Anyone prize they can get up and going pretty quick. I had Briar, but you Iono'd. It wouldn't have gotten me there though. Yeah, you still would have been one short, I think, but still. That yeah. I'm glad to know the Iono or the Unfair Stamp came at the right time. But alright, 2 matches left. 2 matches left. It's Alakazam versus Toadscruel. And Slacking, the guy I played, versus Grimmsnarl. Okay, okay. The Pidgeot control player dropped. So, standings, this is before this round. Here's what we got. We got a bunch of 3-0s. There's that Argentinian at the top. No, we don't judge as a whole nationality, you know. Just slight side eye. Yeah, it's so funny that they'll go 2-1 drop. That seems wild to me. Like, you have 1 loss. I guess maybe if they're like, what was it, Sean, who was just like, yeah, if I just get 7-0, then I have a spot in the semis, and then if they don't get it, they're just like, whatever. ISO, Unfair took me to Carmine and Night Stretcher. Thought about hitting the bundle back. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, Typhlosion was just rolling. That's what I like to see, you know, is where it gets to that point where it's just rolling most of the time, hopefully. I feel like it's gotten so much more consistent just with the Brave Bangle. I mean, it's a world of difference. It's an absolute world of difference. 1 match left, and it's the motherfucking Alakazam deck. Every single round so far. Maybe it's their internet. Maybe it's just their internet. It's not fully their fault. But, like, oh my god, brother. Oh my god. My guy. I want to play Pokemon. But, yeah. Alright. Well, anyways. So, yeah, 15 Grimmsnarl. A lot of Zard. I know I was talking about how Zard was going to have a little comeback, but I didn't really think it was going to be, like, that big. It's not doing well. It's 11 and 19 on the night. Grimmsnarl's only 19 and 21. I feel like Grimmsnarl's, there's such a high level of complexity and skill level required that so many people are gonna pick it up because their eyes get wide open when they go, oh, you beat Gardevoir, the best deck in the format, and it's like, and it's one of the best decks online, and it's one of the best decks, you know, and I'm like, it is, but it's misleading because if you don't have the skill level to match it and you don't practice with it enough, then it's not a good deck because it is so hard to pilot. Just an interesting observation about Grimmsnarl. ISO, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play. Probably avoid Cups until Mega. Just play Crustle. Could play the new Garbodor with that Ancient Turtle. Ancient turtle. Wait. Which ancient turtle? Limbo, I have 3 cups coming up before the megas come out. Ooh, hell yeah. I have a challenge. So I've already done 2 challenges, both with Tyranitar item lock. Both have not gone well because I just haven't had the cards that I want to play the decks that I actually want to play. And Typhlosion is just not good in my meta until we get Brave Bangle. Let me see. So I'm gonna be back in Kansas City the weekend of like the 16th. So I'm gonna see if there's a cup that weekend. There is. It's in Gators, so I'd have to drive, but I could go do a cup that Sunday. Okay, sick. That's cool. So that might be my first cup of the year. Will be August 17th. I will most likely be playing Crustle or potentially even more likely Typhlosion. There's 20 seconds left in the round, and they're still going. Every round has lasted until the timer. My dude. You're 1-1-1. Can you drop? It would save the rest of us so much time. Okay. Finally. Round is done. Now we're just waiting. Guardian Grim hurts my brain to play. Yeah. Grim is like, dude, there's just so much shit you could be doing. Oh, it's too much. Poncho, hashtag put down Guardy. Hashtag put down Guardy. Hashtag put down Guardy. Yes. ISO, I had 2 last weekend, went 1-1-2-2 Saturday with Ty's Crystal, and then Roaring Mooney X 3-3. I have both Guardy and Polt decks, I just don't enjoy playing them. Yeah, that's fair. You ever come towards Houston, you can stay here and use the shower whenever? Bro, thank you so much. I will keep that in mind, because there's always a chance. I never know where I'll end up with the van. Limbo, bro, hit me up. I have a bunch of stuff. I'll send you cards. You're a fam. I got you, bro. Dude, you're too nice. You're too freaking nice. Y'all are incredible. First of all, I just love my community. You guys are so nice. Limbo, ISO, y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Brett, Cynthia's Garchomp puts down Guardy. It's no contest. It does really well. Into Guardy. It's not. I was like, let's see the stats so far, because Garchomp has not been very popular in the black-white sets. And again, this is very limited. Guardy Jellicent, they are 3-9 against, so not much there. And then even with Guardy, they're 2-4 against. And then if we look at the pre-black and white, if we look at Destined Rivals, where Garchomp was a little bit better, it still just had a 45% win rate against Guardy. So it is not bad. It is not bad for sure, but it is still tough. It is still a tough one. ISO, you gotta come to my local store so we can play in person and be my celebrity friend, bro. Hell yeah. I am absolutely no celebrity, but I will come to your local shop and do a little video there for sure. That'd be fun. So my short-term goals are gonna be get my van fixed, get it all ready to go. Obviously, hit the road, hit as many regionals as I can. I'm thinking during the winter, because usually my job is pretty seasonal, where we have kind of an off season where we don't have much stuff to do. I'm gonna try to get a job at a game store. I want to find like a chill game store, Pokemon shop, card shop, whatever. Get a job there. Make it so that I can kind of set it up where I can film local tournaments in the off season. Do kind of the sneaker talk TCG method of film a bunch of local tournaments, make content out of that. I love that shit. I think that's so cool. But I would need to have a good relationship with the store. So I feel like if I'm working there, that would be the perfect, I feel like that would be a good opportunity to do more IRL content too, which I'd love to do, because fuck the app. fuck the app. I would love to do more IRL or IRL content in general. I've never done it. So yeah, this is my homie from the Jalen Northside Mizzo. He's famous. He's got 1.25 thousand followers on YouTube. Yeah, big time, baby, big time. Which, hey, shout out to y'all. We passed 1,250 tonight. So thank you guys. That's a big number. That's a big number. But we're not famous yet. Brett, yeah, I guess Jelly makes it worse, but before that I haven't lost against Guardy with the Chomp. Good shit. I do think if you play it right, you have a good chance into it. But yeah, I think the Jelly really makes it tough. Brett, that sounds like some sick content. Bro, right? Like, I feel like the IRL content is just so much cooler. You can really see what people would do fully, you know? And then I could, like, be voicing over shit also during, like, quiet parts. I don't know. I think that would be really, really cool. And then I would want just like a camera up above and then like a camera kind of behind me for my hand. And then that would be all I need, you know. So it has been 5 minutes. ISO, I need one more Mamoswine to finish the deck. Hell yeah. How's Mamoswine doing in black and white? So I haven't heard Mamoswine in quite some time. She's not looking too hot. Has anybody played Mamoswine? Did I pass it? There it is. 71st. 2 people have played Mamoswine. What's it looking like? Pretty similar to what it was before. Yep. Pretty similar to what it was before. Nice, nice. Alright. Come on, boys. We're through 4 rounds. There we go. I just had to ask for it. Good luck. Have fun. Alright. Mark myself as a win instantly. Wouldn't that be so funny? Okay. Your Garchomp comment reminded me someone's playing Sarah Ledge. Oh, really? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright. Let me add this guy. Alright. Good luck, have fun. So we're up against En's Zoroark. And they play Defiance Band, but they don't play the card that fucked me over at NAIC. Can you shut up? I'm trying to stream Pokemon. They're not playing, what's it called? Fuck. The fuck, god damn it. The one tool that makes it so that stage 1 Pokemon Defiance Vest, right? Something like that. The siren's making me forget everything. Is that what I'm thinking of? Defiance Vest? No, not Defiance Vest, but for stage 1 Pokemon. That Sarah Ledge is 0-4 though. Rip. Alright, I'll check chat after the game. Wish me luck. See y'all in a bit. Let's hope I can make it to 4-1. I want to make this Typhlosion list like good. I want people using this Typhlosion list. It's like ooh, that's a good one, you know? I want to make it on the Limitless page as top Typhlosion list. It's my only freaking wish. My only wish. We are starting with so many Buddy-Buddy Poffins so often. It's kind of crazy. Not like great starts, but just starts with a lot of Buddy-Buddy Poffins, which isn't bad. Never bad. I'm not going to complain about that. And it's Zoroark, so we do actually kind of need the Shaymin, so that's kind of a bummer. We had to start it, but it is Zoroark, so they're not going to be attacking like quickly, I guess, also. Pros and cons. And we're going first, so we wouldn't be able to Ethan's Adventure or Arven. Anyways. So, what do we got in the prize cards? 2 Ethan's Adventures? What? Sorry. Huh? 2 Ethan's Adventures. Alright, our redeemable ticket is here. Thank God. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Let's... They're not gonna attack next turn. Let's attach to Shaymin. And then we can Quilava. I don't know. We'll think of something. I want to get the redeemable ticket quickly. Fuck. We've had kind of some rough prizing. That time we prized the redeemable ticket and the Typhlosion on one half. Or what was it? No. The redeemable ticket and the Ethan's Adventure on one half, and then the unfair stamp on the other half, and I chose the unfair stamp half. That was fucked against the slacking. Kind of shocked we won that. Only because it was a slacking that we had a chance, not a choice. They run trolley. Interesting. Makes sense. Just get everything down instantly. Their one air balloon is what they went with. So maybe they prize their Team Evo, or maybe they have it in their hand. Alright. But either way, best they're doing is Team Evoing this turn. So we're cool with that. Whoa! Just 4 Zora. Okay. Oh, they played the single prize Zoroark. Interesting. So they can use the Mind Jack attack. Mind Jack attack. So I need to try to limit my bench space when I can. Okay, okay. Dude, no freaking way that just happened. So now we can go get our redeemable ticket, go get our Team Evo. That was magical. That was magical. Because now we can go get both of our Ethans out. Do we have another Quilava in there? Yeah, we got 2 more. Let's go. Let's go. Well, we have 2 right now. We have 2 for now. Currently at this moment, we have 2. After this redeemable ticket, you never know. Beautiful. All right. We got all of our Ethans. That's what matters here. I think we just do this, right? Just get all of our Quilavas down. Yeah. Let's do that. Because we haven't used any Ethans yet. So that's kind of a bummer. But we have the ability to grab 3 in one go. That's where it would have been great if I would have also had like an Ultra Ball there to just discard some of them, but it's okay. It happens. Alright, the Zoroark EXs have landed. They're on the board. So the Mind Jack is going to be hitting for, what, like 120 if I have 4 down? So I think it's just your opponent's bench, right? Yeah, 30 damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So they're not one-hit KOing me with that, so we're chill. We're chilling. They didn't get any Darmanitans down. It's just the Reshiram. Huh. What are you cooking up here? No Dark Energies in the discard so far. There's a Counter Catcher. Okay, of course. Naturally. Naturally. I was like, man, what is that sound? It's just crickets. It's just actual crickets. Okay. See if we can get an Ultra Ball here. Ultra Ball right here. That's okay too. That's okay too. So we know they have Counter Catcher in hand. We know that. I mean, I guess we'll grab our Ethans and get them in the hand. Might as well. If they Iono us, they Iono us. Okay. So in a rare instance, we're actually going to be taking the first knockout here. And then if they knock out our Typhlosion, we unfair stamp them. Or something of the sort. So we'll grab that, and then probably 2 of those. We have so many Ethans. Let's get a Cyndaquil down. Like, we'll have time to get energies. Let's get the Pokemon we need. Let's get Cyndaquil. Potentially set up another Typhlosion. Alright, and now no Cleffa. At least. Making things kind of awkward on him. And there's a freaking Quilava off of our prize cards. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. They do have free retreat with freaking Reshiram here. So they did have TM Evo. What the fuck? Why? Or maybe they drew it later than they needed. They play 2 Ignition Energies. So they can power up a baby Zoroark in one go if they get a little lucky. And they have a lot of cards in hand, so I wouldn't be shocked. But even still, they're hitting us for 150. They're not one-hit KOing us. And then we just use 1 Ethan's Adventure, and then we're hit 1-hit KO on them. And then, of course, there's the Iono. That's okay. It's alright. That's why we didn't evolve that other Typhlosion, is so we have 2 Quilavas here. There's the Mind Jack, Zoroark. So they probably have... Oh, yeah, just an energy. That's right. They don't need Ignition. Wait, 180? Oh, they have the Divine Span. That's right. Fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. Alright. 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 Let's go ahead and grab 2 of our Ethans out here. We can do the old grab 2 Ethans, Ultra Ball away for a Quilava, Ultra Ball 2 of them away for a Quilava, get our last Ethans. And I think that might be the move. Let's see what we can get off Recon. I like that more than anything. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. And then we'll use Ethans. We'll get Typhlosion, Typhlosion. Ooh, okay. Just 1 Typhlosion. Ugh. So we need a... We're going to need a Night Stretcher at some point to grab that Typhlosion back. Or maybe just get it off this prize card. We'll see. But we're now hitting for 280 with Typhlosion, so love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, and what you got? What you got, Zoroark? Do we need a Buddy-Buddy for anything? I think our last Cyndaquil's in here. Yeah, we're chilling. We could get another Dreepy out, but I think we're good. We're good. We'll hold on to those. Alright. Give me Typhlosion. S'il vous plaît. Okay. I mean, yeah, I already had one of those, but that'll work. It's another Super Odd, Night Stretcher, etc. What you got, Zoroark? What you got? Not giving him a 2-prizer. Excuse me. Not giving him a 2-prizer in Fezandipiti. Not going to be putting that down. I guess, so... Realistically, they can't really one-hit KO it with End Zoroark EX because we're one-hit KOing them. It can only hit 170. Mind Jack can only hit for up to 180 with the Defiance Band. Foul Play can only hit for 100. And then the other Zoroark can only hit for 60. So actually, Fezandipiti is not the worst play in this matchup. I just don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need it, so I don't know if I even want to give them that 2-prizer in general. Just like as a rule. There's the counter catcher. So yeah, we'll probably just Arven for like Night Stretcher and I think they only play 1 Defiance Band, so they're not one-hit KOing us here. Oh, they're one-hit KOing him. Yeah, fair enough. I'm shocked they didn't go with a Quilava. Wow. Huh. That kind of surprises me. That kind of surprises me. But I'm cool with it. That'll give me a chance to Arven and Super Rod instead of Night Stretcher, which is really awesome. And there's a Dreepy. Looky there. So maybe I should have just gotten him down last turn, but that's okay. Do that. Get Air Balloon out just in case we need it. Super Rod back. Typhlosion. Cyndaquil Energy. Yeah, we'll do that. Just in case. Just in case. They're already hitting for 120, so they're taking out anybody on the bench anyways. Actually, we will put down Fez. I want to see if I can get Typhlosion here. I'd like to get another Typhlosion down. Oh, of course. Right when I shuffle it back in, that's when I get the Night Stretcher. Damn you. Alright, whatever. Well, if they ever knock out this Typhlosion, then we'll be able to Night Stretcher it back. How many Ionos do they run? 4. I'm shocked we haven't gotten Iono. I was like, where are they? There's a Typhlosion. Alright, it's back in the deck. We got 2 Typhlosions in the deck, 1 in the active. I'm happy. I know we're getting Iono next turn. I'm well aware of that fact. How many do they have in the discard? Just the 1. Yeah, we're getting Iono. We have so many cards. So many cards. I mean, I feel like they're just in a losing battle here. They can only do so much. They only have 2 bosses. They've only used a counter catcher though, so they haven't used a boss yet. There's a Petrol. That's not an Iono. That's not an Iono. Let's go. For a Night Stretcher, get a Zoroark back, I guess. But again, they only have 1 Defiance Band. I mean, they're just under-equipped here. Under-equipped, I guess, would be a better term. They do run 2 counter catchers. They've only used 1, so they can still use a counter catcher, which is maybe what they're getting there. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just hit me for 160. Yeah. That's A-okay with me, my friend. I think we gotta do that, right? I mean, come on. Come on. Alright, in fact, now that we have Air Balloon, and we're getting a little cocky, but tee-hee-hee. We'll do that. Oh, and then we can get Drakloak back, but we'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. We don't really need it right now. We've got everything we want going on right here. They were trying to make it a 1-prize game. I say no. I finally get a boss. Finally get a boss. Where's the Iono? Show me that Iono. Maybe I should have gotten the Drakloak because we probably do know that Iono is coming. Little tiny mistake there, but we also have another Drakloak in the deck. So, you know. There it is. There it is. Give me that Drakloak. And then we also have Fez. So, we'll be able to Fez. There's a Brave Bangle. That is not Drakloak. By the way, I'm talking to the void right now, and I'm just thinking about random stuff, and I'm very ridiculously high right now. And they conceded. If y'all are ever in Kansas City, go to the Peanut. Go to the Peanut. There are a couple of them around Kansas City. The one that I like to go to is on Mission Drive. That's just the one that I grew up going to, so it's the one I like going to. There's somebody whose screen name is Sarah-Ledge Brierson. Anyways, I've been trying to cram in as much Peanut time as I possibly can because their wings are literally the best I've ever had, and they're so good. Anyways, we're 4-1, folks. I'm high as hell. Let's update the screen here. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. ISO, I do not approve of Revavroom and Sarah-Ledge, not sorry. That's fair. That's fair. My Mammo list is 3 Mam, 2 Blaziken, 1 Cynthia's Garchomp, 2 Pidge. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Because you have Pokemon search through both Mamoswine and Gabite. I like that. I like that a lot. What are you doing, Step Ethan? TCG total, let's get it. Good luck. Thank you, man. Best thing about Typhlosion is hitting for weakness on Goldango. Totally agree, Hunter. Typhlosion, best deck in format. Screw the surf and stick. Absolutely. GG's. Yes, sir, Brett. Yes, sir. Jodsy, I run a Ceruledge Armor Rouge with Ethan's Ho-Oh, and I love it. That sounds fun. I'm assuming you just, like, you go heavy with the Armor Rouge early, and then once those energies are in the discard, you kind of transition to Ceruledge, or you kind of feel it out depending on the matchup. Sounds busy. It sounds like it could get a little busy, but it sounds really fun. I like the idea. But yeah, dude, we're 4-0. Josie Goldango needs to leave. I mean, shoot, if you play a fire deck, it's not too bad. I don't mind. I don't mind Goldango getting really good. It only helps me. As a Typhlosion and Crustal lover, we're chilling into Goldango. Shit, I feel like Garchomp's probably pretty decent into Goldango too. Alright, how much time we got? A whole 16 minutes. That was quick. That was quick. There are only 15 matches left, but we know one of them's gonna go the whole frickin' time. Unless maybe they dropped. Did maybe they drop? Can you please drop? Please? Did they drop? No, they're 2-1-1. They're not gonna drop. Wait, did they get done already? Oh my god, maybe their opponent... They got done! They finished! That's incredible. That's incredible. What happened? Or did they drop? They might have just dropped. Okay, I appreciate it. I don't ever want to force anybody into dropping, but when you're the sole person holding up the entire tournament 4 rounds in a row, like, come on, man. They're 2-1-1. Like, why do I not see them here? 2-1-1. Yeah, no, there they are. They just lost really quickly. Oh, okay, they just got donked. Okay, well, either way. They finished their round already. We'll take that. We'll take that. So there are only 11 matches left. We'll play a little Wug Trio for fun while we wait. ISO, I fight too much to rely on Ho-Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, transition as it moves along. Me too, for that reason. That's fair. If I'm not 40 cards in discard by 2, I failed. By turn 2, I failed. Jones, you have a good one, man. Happy to have popped by. Hell yeah, I'm happy you had found the time to stop on by. It was nice talking with you. Hope you have a great night. Oh my goodness, man. Got an eyelash in my eye. I was like, I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Nope. Just an eyelash. Can you tell I'm really high and sleep deprived? Y'all got a good combo here. I'm both. I'm high, I'm sleep deprived. We're having a great time. King Frumpet, how the fuck I green out and wake back up and you're still on my phone? Bro, that's true dedication right there. That's so funny. I appreciate you giving me the watch time, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. That is too good. That is too good. Yeah, it's worth the artisan here. Get another one down. Probably don't reversal because there's so much gust in Miraidon. At least there used to be. I'm assuming there still is. So I'm not going to put that energy on one of these in case they have, like, electric generator onto something that can hit for 30, prime catcher, you know, the whole shebang. I could see it happening. It's what Miraidon always fucking does. They just have just enough. They just get just enough off the electric generator. They just do just enough. I'm not looking forward to Miraidon being back in the meta. King Frumpet. Well, how's the tourney going? We're doing good. We're 4-1, baby. We just beat Zoroark. Before that, we got an instant win. Our opponent just didn't show up. And then before that, we beat... Or did we lose? I don't know. Something like that. What have I done? Go to my dashboard. So we won. We got an instant win against Dragazard because they didn't show up. We lost against Dragazard. We won against Slacking. We got an instant win against Raging Bolt because they didn't show up. And then we beat Zoroark. Yeah. So we've been doing good. We've been doing good. 2 instant wins. 2 wins that we've earned. Feeling alright. Feeling alright. They're not going to take a knockout this turn, which is nice. Kinda. It means that we actually can't really use Reversal Energy or Hassle. Okay. Iono solves that. Thank you. Thank you for fixing my issue for me, my friend. Ooh, okay, okay. How many stadiums does Miraidon play? I wonder. I wonder. Let's go to Dex. Miraidon Electric. How many does the average play? Like maybe 1 or 2? Okay, okay, okay. There's the Ignition Energy! Oh my god. Unreal. Now we'll get a Dreepy down now that we have a Buddy-Buddy too. Do they have any Snipe? They don't have any Snipe. So we'll get 2 Dreepies down. And another Wiglet. Let's wait on the neutralization zone for now. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. Let's get Gravity Gemstone and Ultra Ball maybe. What all do we have in the deck? Quite a bit of good stuff. All of our energies. That's good. You love to see that. We want to trap this Zekrom here, I guess. Sure. Well, do we? No. There's no need for us to. Okay. We're not going to put that Gravity Gemstone down. Yeah, we'll just hold off. Can we flip more than... We got 2 heads on the last one we did. But that's our first 0 heads. We got 1 heads, 2 heads, 0 heads. That's crazy. Damn it. Wug Trio's fucking us over though now. R.I.P. R.I.P. Alright, let's see. Oh, there are only 3 matches left, so we might have to cut out early on this match anyways. Potentially. Which, oh, would be so devastating. Yeah, if they knock this guy out, we just neutralization zone, Gemstone, Ultra Ball, Research, something along those lines. So them taking a knockout is not a terrible thing for us. Got the 1 retreat cost. He's got 1 retreat cost. He's got 2 retreat costs. He's got 1. Well, the same Pokemon. He's got no retreat cost. Jesus Christ. They've got a bunch of electric energies in the discard pile. Do not like to see that. Why is Wug Trio just a mono blue Magic the Gathering deck? I don't know a ton about Magic, but I do know that, yeah, blue is just kind of like control disruption, right? That's so funny. I guess they wanted that aspect in Pokemon, you know? They needed it. They needed it in Pokemon. Alright, what are you gonna do here, Miraidon? What are you gonna do? Still 3 matches to go in round 5. 8 minutes left on the timer. Attaches to the Kilowattrel. Oh, to Flashing Draw. You could have electricked onto the... I guess maybe they're trying to electric onto him and then it... Huh. Alright. Yep, onto Miraidon. If they just have an energy in hand, they're chilling. That's why I'm like, oh wait, no, because they already attached for turn. I don't know why they did that. So we're gonna get another electric and a nose. What? What are you doing? What is going on? Okay. And yeah, let's just do that. Sorry, I'm texting my friend about some tennis stuff. Let's Gravity Gemstone, trap him a little bit here. Might as well, I guess. Wait, no, not that. Let's hold on to the neutralization zone. What do we get? 1. Alright, it's better than none. And we at least got a Super Rod gone. Let's go. Elwood Leahy, what's up everybody? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a little fun round in between, waiting for the actual tournament round to finish up. There's one matchup going on left. One matchup going on left. It's Crustle versus Goldango. Good luck, Crustle. Good luck. Okay. Yeah. So we got one matchup going on remaining. Oh, I forgot I was playing Pokemon over here. They're still going. We're chilling. We're chilling. There's the Prime Catcher, of course. Of course. Get my Dreepy. And are they just gonna Zekrom? Okay, alright. Chill, it's swag. We're fine with that. It's like, do they have another stadium? So I might just throw neutralization zone in, Ultra Ball for a Wugtree, or Ultra Ball for a Drakloak, and just call it good. Ooh, Hilda's what we want. Hilda's what we want. So, because now we're losing on prize cards, right? So we can reversal energy. But this one I actually kind of want impact because they're just gonna take me out next turn anyways. I guess let's see if we can get an ignition. Why can't I get that right? Well, we're gonna neutralization zone, so never mind. We're chilling. We'll get a Hilda for next turn, and that'll just get us another reversal. Alright, we're cool with that. We're cool with that. Undersea Tunnel, baby. Undersea Tunnel. But yeah, how was everybody's day? It's the start to the week. Good. I hope everybody had a good Tuesday. Is it Tuesday already? Jesus Christ. It is Tuesday. I was like, wait, I do stream on Tuesdays. Yeah. No, that's the day. That's the day. But yeah. Hope everybody had a nice Monday, had a nice Tuesday. Do y'all have any challenges coming up? Do y'all have any cups coming up? Let me know. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna be playing Typhlosion. I'm gonna be playing Crustle. Oh, new round. All right, so we're gonna have to get out of here. It's me versus Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon, and Farigiraf and Melodic. That's an instant dub. That's an instant dub. Dude, let's go. We ran into a Walls deck. Let's go. Oh, that's sick. That's so dope. That's so dope. TCG Toto. Deck building for 2 tournaments this week. I hate this meta, dude. Same. That's why Typhlosion and Crustle are going to be my main 2 decks. It's just anti stuff. Typhlosion takes care of Goldango, takes care of all of the Grimmsnarl counters, and then it does okay enough into the big decks that it's not like an absolute liability. And then into like stall decks, you just kind of win. Or into like, sorry, not stall, but like wall decks, you just kind of win. Alright. My opponent has not checked in. They have 4 minutes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. TCG Toto Cup on Saturday and top 8 of local league tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Chef Husky, welcome into the stream. Hey, Toto crushing it. Dude, we're doing pretty good. We're 5-1. Or not 5-1, 4-1, but we're about to play a Walls deck. So as long as we don't like brick so hard, we're probably good. Limbo, oh, we beat Wall all day long. Exactly. Exactly. TCG Toto, I was playing the Crustle Thorns, but it depends a lot on the matchups you have. Yeah. So, Crustle Thorns, I love that deck. It's a great deck. But I have already moved off of Thorns and onto Crustle Monkey Dory with Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. It's so much better. Thorns is really only applicable... Okay, he checked in. It's really only applicable against, like, Guardy. And even then, it doesn't guarantee you a win by any means. So, I'm a fan of just not running Thorns. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. Let's take down this Walls deck. He didn't even wish me good luck. And I lost the coin flip. That's okay. I feel like I'd be losing the coin flip more often than I'd be winning it these days. My coin flip luck is not great. Card luck's been okay so far, knock on wood. I was like, I changed my deck, right? But yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Those little weed thoughts where you're like, oh shit. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, are they going first? They're going first. Cool. We vibe with that. We vibe with that like a lot. This is one hell of a starting hand, too. The Ethan's Adventure to start, goated. The Quilava already in hand, goated. The Buddy-Buddy Poffin, goated. The Energy, goated. Is that game? Wow. Wow, dude. That's crazy. And we're 5-1, just like that. We're gonna play all 8 of these goddamn rounds, aren't we? Good God. Wow. Chef would have been here sooner, but I was busy clapping Ginger's cheeks. Pause. No, I'm just kidding. Good shit. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Oh, I cannot believe that just happened. That was so funny. That was so funny. TCG Toto, it helps with Guardy and the start of Raging to stop the Teal Mask. Totally agree. But don't love the Town Store and Artisan. You think it would be too crazy to use, but Crustle, to use the Crustle with the 2-team Rocket Stadium. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Thorns is great early game against specific decks like Raging Bolt and a couple other, and Miraidon, a couple other ones. But man, late game, it's just like you're hoping you start with it, and then it's just a 2-pres liability, and then it gets off the board, you know. But I do still like it, but I think I've moved pretty much fully off it and onto the Crustle Monkey and just doing that. That looks like it's game, yeah. Yeah. Wow, Cyndaquil. Yes, yeah, that was pretty good, Chef. Brett, let's go. ISO streams. Bread. Dude. TCG Toto, I clip it for you. You have to. It was gold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. Put the clips in the Discord. We got a clips channel in the Discord. If y'all ever get a clip that you like, put it in the clips and highlights portion of the Totodile Gang Discord. That'd be sick. I'd love to get that going. Cause there's some pretty good moments. There's some pretty good moments. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, back to Wug Trio. Like I know Typhlosion so well. Like I drilled so hard with Typhlosion before NAIC, and I do the type of drilling that like a true autistic person does. Where like I go hard when I'm practicing for a regional. I go hard. Whether it's just in my head, whether it's literally just playing against myself, playing against nobody, playing on the app, playing against people in real life, which I do probably the least of out of those other ones. I drill hard, okay? And so like Typhlosion's so well in my mind, I'm like, yeah, let's play some fun decks in between. ISO, he's never picking first again, dude, seriously. Brett, what are your thoughts on one rare candy in Typhlosion? I'm thinking of cutting it. Okay, so I am stubborn. I'm extremely stubborn. I just don't like it that much. No way. Cleffa start. I don't like it that much because I think it's a wasted deck spot when I could just be more mindful of how I evolve my Pokemon. I think that's the best way to put it. I think it's on me to just be better. Get your Cyndaquils down, evolve them into Quilavas, and I do really think that a rare candy is a good inclusion. Like I don't think it's a bad inclusion at all. I just like I'm so stubborn to the point where I'm like, no, I want very badly. How to phrase this? Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have put a reversal there. Whatever. I want very badly to make Typhlosion work without the need of a rare candy, I guess are my thoughts there. And I've made it work well enough without rare candy that I'm confident not running it. I think that would be, hey, Cassie with the clip. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. TCG Toto with the clip. Thanks. I appreciate you. That's my first clip. First clip in the Discord. I appreciate you. Brett, I like that answer. Now what to fill the slot with? Oh, anything. Anything. I mean, obviously, I'm going to say whatever's in my list because that's what I like the most because that's what I'm running. But there's lots of options. There's lots of options. Now that we have the Brave Bangle, we can be much more... Oh, we got the Ignition Energy. But we don't have is the Trios. So let's take a look and see if we have them in all of them in the deck. We do. Okay. So we'll do no redeemable ticket. We'll just research here. Wug Trio. Let's go. It's like putting the Ignition Energies down is scary when you don't know if you're going to have a Wug Trio on the other side waiting for you. They don't have any tools, so yeah, we're chilling here. Undersea Tunnel, baby. But yeah, obviously I like whatever is in my list. I like, if you don't have Cleffa, I really like the Cleffa inclusion. If you don't run like a Victini, I'd recommend a Victini. I've found, what am I running? Am I running two? Damn, he didn't say GG's either. Asshole. I think I'm running two Night Stretchers right now. Yeah, I'm running two Night Stretchers, one Super Rod, and that feels really, really good for recovery. Because that's one of the things, is like, if I'm not going to have a rare candy, I need to have consistency, I need to have recovery options, all of this bullshit. And so I like the 1 Super Rod, 2 Night Stretchers. So you have the option of both refilling your deck with energies, refilling your deck with Quilava, with Charizard, all that bullshit, and being able to get it directly into your hand when you need it. I like that mix a lot. Ah, fuck you and your Pidgey. Because they're gonna use Pidgeot's Blistering Wind to take out my neutralization zone here eventually. Assholes. Thankfully, I will at least trap them a little bit with Wiglet here. Yeah. We'll go for the neutralization zone now. Hilda. That and another reversal. Then we can always Arven next turn. Yep, we're cool with that. Alright, how many matches left here? We got 15. 15 matches. So we got some time. We're chilling. ISO with Chef Husky's mom. Oh, Lord. Brett, I'm playing 1 Stretcher, 1 Super Rod, 1 Sacred Ash. Okay, so Sacred Ash, I like, but I don't think it's necessary in Typhlosion, personally. I played it. I tried it. I wanted it to work. I don't like it. Me, personally, I don't like it. I think Super Rod's way better, and I think the Super Rod and the Night Stretcher gives you, or the Super Rod and 2 Night Stretchers gives you a better range of access. I'm like, because in my mind, I was like, okay, realistically, yeah, what's it called? Do we 0-6? No, we don't 0-6. We Arven. Sacred Ash is sick. You get so many just back instantly. That's dope. But, on the other hand, is it worth getting 5 Pokemon back if you have no energies left in the deck? I guess would be my point with the Sacred Ash. Whereas in a deck like this, it's great because we don't have any basic energies. It's all Pokemon. So of course we're gonna go Sacred Ash. But with Typhlosion, those energies are so crucial because we do not play that many. We do not play many at all. It's another 2 heads. Let's go. So that's why I personally, that would be my pitch. That's my sales pitch for the 1 Super Rod and the 2 Night Stretchers. But I do like the Sacred Ash. I've tried to make it work. TCG Toto, we don't have the Bangle in real life till next week. It's so sad. I totally agree. I'm devastated. I'm puking and crying and throwing up right now. But Crustal's still good, so I'm like, all right, I can wait another week for Typhlosion. I'll probably play the first cup of the year with Typhlosion, and I'll just play this next challenge with Crustal and just call it good. Sacred Ash is goated in Misty's deck. Oh god, yeah, that sounds insane. That sounds insane. Hilda's clutch here. I think we just get a Woke Trio. This is our last reversal, so we'll hold on to that in the hand for now. Undersea Tunnel, baby. We're killing these guys. We are killing these guys. Well, just one heads. Just one heads. They got away with one here. There's another energy and a Pidgeot, though. Hell yeah. They haven't used any Night Stretchers, but they have used a couple, or we have discarded a couple Super Rods. Yeah, Sacred Ash sounds insane in Misty's deck. Because the whole thing is just you want as many Misty's Pokemon in the deck as possible. So yeah, I figured you'd run a 4-4, right? That could be a fun video too. Alright. Let's see. Our options for tomorrow are Slay King. Okay, they did get Pidgeot out. Good for them. Slay King, Emboar Magcargo. Or Emboar Charizard. Emboar Charizard could work as well. Okay, we'll reversal. What's Iono? What are the other ones that are fun right now? Dude, the 2 Drakloaks is crazy. What are other fun decks that I'm considering making videos on? I don't know. I don't really know right now. What are some other top decks in the meta? In Black Bolt, White Flare. Okay, that'll work. Do that. Now we are all Wug trioed out, baby. Ready to go. Oh, we just need to hit 2 heads here. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, what are some popular decks? What would you guys want to see a video on? Maybe I'll throw in another Gravity Mountain to find it easier. I don't hate that. Especially for like today's meta. I don't hate that at all. ISO, played it in real life. First game against Frostless, had 3 Magikarp on bench. I was like GG at turn 3. Yeah, that's what I figure out of Misty's. The card I put in Discord. Yeah, there you go. The Round Toads. Oh, yeah. Round Toads. Yep. I want to find a way to make... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to keep this one a secret. It's probably not going to be very good, but it's going to be fun. And it's... What is it? That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so I got 4 options there. Slaking, Emboar, Magcargo, or Charizard from 151. The Round Toads, my mystery one. Is there anything else that is intriguing to me? Let's check in and see how many. Got 4 matches still ongoing. Okay. Any intriguing decks? Wug Trio. The one that I'm currently playing. Of course. I already put down Slaking or Slacking. Should I just purposefully mispronounce it the whole time for comments? That'd be fun. Rocket's Porygon Z. Now that they have Ignite Energy. Okay, so we got a good little list here. Anything else? Is there anything you guys would want to see in a video? There are 3 pairings left. Spiders Control. Yep. I like that. ISO Overkill. You should do... Oh, Okie Dokie. Yes, Okie Dokie is really good right now, too. Or Okie Dokie or whatever it is. Ogre Pawn EX Toolbox. Okay. Throw that on the list. That sounds fun. ISO, play Guardy, dude. You're getting kicked. ISO, I love you. You're getting banned for that. Ooh, hell yeah. Psychedelic Cactus. Welcome to the Totodile gang. Flareon is pretty good against Dango. Flareon is pretty good against Dango. It's almost too mainstream for me. It's a good deck, though. But it's not really my style. I'm never getting a Flareon unless they include it in a Series 7 or Series Pack 7 next month. They might. They probably will. Alright, there are 2 matches left. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. And yeah, I will be right back. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Thanks for hanging around. So someone pulled a Jolteon from the ones we got. I got a marked Joltik. Hell yeah. Did a game shop also give you guys the Series 7 early? Because that happened to us. One of our maybe slightly less responsible game stores gave us the Series 7 a month early. Okay, still got some time left on the round. So we're chilling. It's Dragazard versus Guardy is the final match that we're waiting on here of round 7. Currently, before the round, I was 19th place, so now I'll probably be top 15-ish. We're cruising right now. Having a good night. Having a good night. So yeah, we got a sneak peek, dude. Same. In my Tyranitar item lock deck, I'm playing one play stamped item lock Tyranitar, which is not legal. Shouldn't be out yet, but we got one. TCG Toto, am I the only one getting Prize Pack 6? So I got Prize Pack 6 at every other game shop I've been to. It was just that one. They didn't read the box on when it was supposed to drop. They thought it was just in the new season, but it's next month. So they gave it to us for the first challenge of the season. And then I haven't gotten a Series 7 on either of the other 2 events I've gone to. So small local event, only about 8 of us. There you go. Number 6 is the one right now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, still just the one match going. We'll switch to Typhlosion just so we don't have a mistake, and then we'll just play a casual Typhlosion match. But yeah, so we got a sneak peek. What did I get off of the Series 7? It wasn't anything crazy, but it was kind of cool. I think it's in my backpack. Let me see if I have it. TCG Toto, you're from Costa Rica, and we're getting those the 15th of August. Yeah, that's when they're supposed to come out. Certain game stores are just breaking the rules and or not reading the box, and giving them to people early because they get them early. So let's see if we can find the one that doesn't match. Is this the Prize Pack Series 7? Yep, here it is. Alright, let's see what I got. It's not a bad start. We're going first or second? We're going second. Okay. Really not a bad start. They got 2 mollies, too. Alright, that round is still going. 7 comes out in August, up to Journey Together. Yeah. Toto, did you guys get the Destined Rivals top loaders? Those are fire. I didn't. I'll have to take a look at those. Oh yeah, I got a Terra Orb. I was like, that was pretty cool. I got a Terra Orb. Shiny Terra Orb. ISO, I got one. I'll put my box in Discord. Hell yeah, I want to see it. I got a Hollow Lily's Ribombee, and it's terribly centered. And then I got a Tatsugiri, an Iono's Kilowattrel, a Regigigas, and a Fighting Energy, all non-hollow. Lax Facts, I'm playing in the same tournament. I'm on Flareon. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hey, and we top decked an Ethan's, and we got an Arven off of the... Damn. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. We got a Team Evo here. We got it. If they're going to give us this option... Team Evo, and let's just get an Ultra Ball for next turn. In case they Iono me, we'll do that. And then we'll be able to Ultra Ball away 2 Ethan's Adventures. But yeah, that was my Series 7 pack. We got all 4 Ethans in the deck too, so we're chilling. ISO, did you play against Garbodor XD? It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Oh, match round is completed. We're still waiting though. We're still waiting. This is the first round that we've actually finished before we needed to. So I don't know if they're gonna start the next round early or if they're just gonna wait it out. So we might have 8 more minutes. We might not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. No snipe, right? I think we're good there. Do that. Go get a Drakloak. Yeah. Alright. I guess maybe I should have done that on the other one, but whatever. Does not matter too much. Go get another Ethan's. Use this one. Grab a Typhlosion, a Quilava, and an Energy. Yeah. Oh, next round is up. Okay. Never mind. That was a good setup. That was a good setup. Alright, what are we up against? It's Flareon! Am I playing you, Lax? Okay, well, I didn't really want to play this deck, but I think we actually play okay into it. We'll see. We'll see. Shit. I really didn't want to play this deck. Where's our standings at? Brett, good night, gang. See y'all next stream. Dude, thanks for stopping by, Brett. It was great seeing you. It was great seeing you. Have a good night. Alright, and they've already added me. I'll challenge them. ISO, heartbroken. Yeah, Brett's a good dude. All right, so freaking Noctowl, not just Noctowl, EV box. Jesus Christ. Okay, where was our standings? We were 11th currently. 11th. All right. Only done 2 coin flips, haven't gotten either of them. I need to just let them challenge me. That's why I like trying to add them first so that they'll challenge me and then they have to do the coin flip. Alright, are we going first or second? They're going first. Okay. That is not a half bad hand. Buddy-Buddy, attach for turn. Do whatever we gotta do off the top deck, and then just Cleffa. Take our time here. There's a Terra Orb. Be crazy if they couldn't get a Fan Rotom down. Be pretty cool. They just have to go get like an EVEX or something. Oh. Ha. Holy Scooby Snacks. Jesus Christ. God damn. Got some bud straight in my fucking mouth. We're in round... What round are we in right now? 7? We're in round 7. We have 1 loss with this Typhlosion deck. And they did have to go get the EVEX. Pass. 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 Nobody, buddy. Pass. Nobody, buddy. Pass. Come on. Do it. Let's go! They didn't get a Fan Rotom down. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my goodness. That's big. That's big. And the Iono's big too. The Iono is big too. So now if we do get Team Evo, we can just retreat into the Cyndaquil. And if we don't get Iono, then we don't have to. But we did get another Cyndaquil, so I think we put him down. And grasp and draw for 2. There's an Ethan's Adventure. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. All right, what you got, Flareon? What you got? All right, so we gave him a pretty decent hand off the Iono, unfortunately, but gonna get a colorful friends in. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're still just kind of stalling here. Damn. Okay. We'll go. Yeah, we have an energy in hand, so we can do that. We could Arven for Ultra Ball to get another Quilava down, potentially. What do they get off of that? Sylveon, Flareon. Sylveon, Flareon. Sylveon, Flareon. Or we go Ethans and just take it slow. Or we Cleffa and just get... Man, this is tough. We're gonna Ethans. Just set up as many Quilavas as we possibly can. Overwhelm them with force. And then it would make sense for us to just not bonded by the journey. Well, maybe do one. Do one bonded by the journey. Do we have two in the discard pile or do we have one? Did we prize one? Shit, we prized one. Okay, never mind. We'll fail to find them. So next turn we might have to grab ourselves a redeemable ticket instead of an Ultra Ball. There's an Ethan's Adventure. Okay. Dang it. That is frustrating. There's the Sylveon. They're probably going to Angelite here. So yeah, bye-bye to my two benched Quilavas. And we prized our Ethans. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Please don't have the right energies or something. Nope. There's one. There's the other. God, fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, down go two Quilava. That happens. That's why we have four of them. That's why we have four of them. Okay. So these are our last two Ethans that we have currently. Let's get these guys back out. And then let's redeemable ticket. And is Air Balloon. Air Balloon there. Redeemable ticket. Get my other Ethans up in this bitch. Let's hold on to the Typhlosion in hand. And then we'll bond it here. Yeah. Okay. I think we have too many cards in hands to grasping, so we'll just grasping for nothing. And that's okay. Damn, man, we just need one of our 4 Ultra Balls. And that would just come in so clutch right now. One of our 4 Ultra Balls, or one of our 3 fucking researches would go so hard right now. Go so hard right now. Top deck of an Ultra Ball would be like kind of crazy, bro. Top deck of an Ultra Ball would be low-key wild. Moss and Crystal, of course. Of course. Why not? Why not? Bush to Quilava. Alright, we got a fighting chance here, but we're fighting a bit of an uphill battle. Okay. Top decks have not been our friend today, unfortunately. Top decks have not been our friend whatsoever. So they're gonna Angelite next turn. They just are. Unless... So we'd only be hitting them for 60, but that would help. That would help. So yeah, I guess we'll just do this. We need the energies anyways. And then we can Night Stretcher for a Cyndaquil back. Yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Say, hey, you can either hit into us or Angelite. Can't do both. Get Cyndaquil back. Evolve into Typhlosion. Keep Quilava off of that goddamn bench. Well, okay. So do we want to put the Quilava down to pressure them into Angeliting? Or do we want to try to make them Magical Charm us? Figure they're going to Angelite no matter what, and then I'd be left with a Quilava out of my hand. So that's what I'm thinking. Then it'll do... Did Magical Charm not work? Wait, what? They did Magical Charm last time, right? Okay, there you go. Then Angelite that. Sick. Fuck you. Awesome. Screw you. Well, you're letting me get my slow setup, so whatever. And now we can use the TM Evo. So, thanks. We got one more left in here, right? No, none left. So we have two in the discard pile already? Alright. Let's... Oh, man. Do we get the Ultra Ball now? I think we get the Ultra Ball now. Ultra Ball... Bangle. We shouldn't need Bangle, but we might need Team Evo later. So we'll just get one Ethan's in there, one Bangle in there. Finally grab ourselves a Drakloak, make that a threat for them to Angelite off. Anything to just distract them from our Typhlosions. Because even though we got a bad start, they had a good start, we're still in this. We're still very much in this. Fire there is fire. Okay. Evolution. I think we just go 2 Quilavas, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. I should have gone Quilava Typhlosion. RIP. Should have checked that. That's okay. Now, if they boss up one Quilava, we have the other Quilava. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. They cannot Angelite this turn. They're using their third Noctowl. Good God, man. This deck is so annoying to play against. So now they're going to go into their Flareon and do that bullshit, probably. Crispin. Are they going on to... Gotta be on to Flareon, right? Allow them to use that 280 attack into a Typhlosion. Yep. There it is. So are they going to retreat, I wonder? There's a Terapagos too. Okay, okay. Lots of tasty 2-prize morsels. And there's a Magical Charm. Alright, cool. So no more Angelite. We're done with Angelite here in a second. This annoying bit that you got going on here, it's about to be done. And we got a boss. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's recon first. Let's see if we can just get a Typhlosion. Just hold on to that in our hand. Then we'll see Ethan's Adventure. Final one, we'll do that. We have one energy in hand, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. Just make sure we have multiple of these guys. Next turn, we'll worry about getting another Quilava down. Okay. Sweet. So why is Magical Charm not working? Is it just the defending Pokemon? Is it only the Pokemon that you hit into that you're protected from? Because that's whack if that's how it works. That's crazy. Hey, and there's a Quilava! Let's go. Wondering where that little fucker was. I was like, man, I thought there should be another one in here. Let's go. They got a lot of cards. Wouldn't be shocked if I got Iono'd here. They do play 2 Ionos. None of which are in the discard. And they're about to Super Rod some stuff back for another Sylveon, which we are going to put an end to quickly with boss's orders, I think. Or, I mean, shit. I'm trying to think if they could actually realistically get another Sylveon up quick enough. They've used their Sparkling Crystal already. There's their Iono. Okay. Fair enough. They're about to knock out my Typhlosion. I have a Super Rod and a Night Stretcher right here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Be cool if we could just top deck an energy or something. It's not an energy. Let's see what we can recon directive. We'll just hold on to that. We will just Night Stretcher for an energy. Wish I could have Night Stretchered for a Quilava here, but that's alright. Do that. Super Rod. Get that, and that back in the deck. Maybe that, and that back in the deck. Just a full new line if we need it. We hit for 280. Alright. I like this. So we're forcing them to have Sylveon Crispin next turn, and they don't have access to a Noctowl. It's just going to be Top Deck and Fez. And there's an energy and an Ultra Ball. And they have to take 3 more prize cards where we just need 2. So, come on, baby. Don't have what you need, please. I was tempted to boss up the Eevee. Did I even have that shot? Yeah, I could have counter-catchered up the Eevee, but I decided to not do that because that would make getting up another Typhlosion really annoying. So we're trying to make it so that we'll have a turn to Ultra Ball, get Quilava, and then we're chilling. Because this is the cost of not running Ultra or Rare Candies. We need that Quilava. We need them to whiff on a KO here. And even if they don't, we can push forward Cleffa and hope, but still. So that is their supporter. So no boss, no Crispin, just Turo. That is a really good sign. And Sylveon goes down on the board. So now all we need is a boss, and we are chilling. Fanrotom. Are they going to hit with it? Or yeah, they are going to hit with it. Okay. So that they can potentially Magical Charm me. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. This is what we want. Ah, okay. All right. Annoying, but fair enough. Alright, top deck and boss right here. That's game. Oh, I was hoping and praying and weeping. Okay. Let's get rid of the Bangle. We don't need that. Let's bet it all on boss, right? We have 2 left in deck. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Not there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Maybe, maybe. We still have a shot. We still have a shot. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Please, 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 please. Ah. We got a Buddy-Buddy, though. That'll work. We take those. We take those. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten Dreepy down. That was dumb. Okay. Not much to get off of Iono, but that's alright. Ultra Ball will be nice. Okay. Wait, they didn't hit into me with Fanrotom. Why didn't they hit into me with Fan? Oh, no, they did. They took out the Cyndaquil. I forgot. I'm so high. Okay. Taking them down to 1 prize card. Let's see what they got. Ah, man. Just a boss. We just needed a boss. I tried to manifest it, but it didn't work. Tried really, really hard. So all they need is a Noctowl to Crispin, and then they can Angelite me. I mean, I don't know what they're playing. They have Noctowl. They're gonna get Crispin. They need to hope they have enough energies. They might like Super Rod and Crispin. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I do know what that list they're running. They run 9 energies. 2 Psychic, 2 Lightning, 2 Water. Yeah, there's the Night Stretcher. Yeah, they're fine. They got enough. They got enough. So they're gonna Magical Charm me, maybe? Yeah, they're gonna Magical Charm. They can't not, because then I would just knock them out. Boss. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, maybe this is why I got out the Drakloak. This is why I got out the Drakloak or the Dreepy. So I can have I don't have another Drakloak. Is it prize? No, it's right there. Dang it. So it's all right here. None of these cards are useful to me. It all comes down to this. There are 2 bosses in there. Come on. Dude. Come on, man. Alright, I mean, we're still feeling okay. I still think we have a chance. But, like, dang it. That's crazy. Why can't I find my bosses when I need them? I mean, the odds are... Okay, there were 12 cards. There's an Iono, of course. There were 12 cards. I was looking at 2 of them. There it is! So even if they run here, we're chilling. Okay. I guess if they hit us, we need to get our Typhlosion, and then we're okay. How many... Okay, there are 2 Typhlosions in there, though. There are 2 Typhlosions in there. Okay. It all comes down to this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's our second God Sent top deck of the night. Can we just get a quick prayer to Mew? Can we just get a quick prayer to Mew? Holy shit. GG's! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, my legs were shaking. Jonas Rex, what's going on, brother? We're 6-1, bro. We're 6-1. Holy shit. I'm like, That one actually had me so nervous I was going to lose it. Chicken Dinner, what do you feel is holding back for Ralligator decks at the moment? It's hard to play a wall deck with so much gust in the meta. If you're going to play a wall deck, you almost have to play a pure wall deck instead of a hit and run wall deck. And that's what for Alligator is. And so if you're going to play walls, just play a Mimikyu, just play Crustle. Mostly Crustle. Crustle's better. Just play Crustle. And that was what made for Alligator so special, was that you had the chance to hit for a huge amount of damage and hit and run into stall. So you had both options. But when hit and run isn't that valuable, the whole deck isn't that valuable. So we're just waiting for Gust to kind of fall out of fashion a little bit, and then for Alligator we'll be back. We're chilling. We're just waiting. GG's chat. Liked for the vibe. Bless up. Thank you, Chicken Dinner. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm still shaking a little bit. That was wild. Jonas Rex, same odds as the boss, but this one hits. Dude, seriously. Seriously. TCG Toto, let's go. Justin G, man, you're on a roll. Bro, serious. This is crazy. Job bless Mew. Yes, sir, Tim S. Yes, sir. We don't worship Arceus or Arceus or whatever it is in this house. We worship Mew. Mew is the god above. Because he's just a cute little fucker doing what he wants, and he's all-powerful. That's God. Justin G, hell effing yeah, man. Thank you, bro. All hail Mew. Elwood, GG. Bro, that was... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We are maybe about to be top 10. We're about to be tied with Callie Moore. There are only 2 undefeateds left. Bro, what the fuck is happening? We're 6-1. Wait, are we 6-1? We're 6-1. I'm so high. I forgot what my record was. We're 6-1. And the dude who we lost to went 3-1 drop, so that's really not that bad of a resistance, I get, maybe? I don't know. Holy shit, boys! The deck list is rolling! On 200 milligrams of marijuana. Is there a top cut to this tourney? No, it's just 8 rounds. It's just 8 rounds. Jonas Rex and Mew drops me up to 3 cards in hand. GOAT in my book. Agreed. Agreed. I love Mew. In fact, I found this kind of creepy looking little Mew doll from my childhood. Look at how kind of creepy it is. It's very strange. It's a little strange. It looks a little bit like a phallic object. I clipped that last one too. You've been goated today, bro. Thank you so much, TCG Toto. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was like, let me show you this kind of creepy Mew up close. Oh, my camera's like foggy. Jesus Christ, it's getting heated up in here. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna watch my my fantasy football draft pick order. What's up? Y'all are live right now. Okay, I'm muted. ISO, yes sir. Jonas, Ty out here winning off the Zaza, bro. I am. It's incredible. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, we're watching the fantasy football draft order pick. So that's what's in the background. Bro, I just need a second to recover from that last match. There's one match going on. It's Callie Moore's Grimmsnarl versus Guardy. Of course it is. But that should be finished here pretty soon. Bro, I am shook right now. I am shook. Hey, and it's finished. Alright, sick. So we should start this next round here pretty soon. They're saying I'm gonna win. I lost last year. I lost my fantasy football league. I have to be in a calendar. I have to be the star of a calendar, and the winners of the league get to choose my outfits. So they're saying like, oh, he's gonna win. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna win. I just want to not lose. I just want to not lose. If I can win at Pokemon, I should be able to win at fantasy football, right? It's the same thing. It's like the same thing. How many shuffles are we doing? Come on, baby boys. Let's finish this tournament up. I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright, so here's what we're waiting on. We're just kind of waiting for them to... There we go. Wait, what? We're not currently registered. Was that it? Was it only 7? Wait, was that it? It was 7. I finished 5th. It was only 7 rounds. Y'all, I just finished 5th at an online tournament. Off 200 milligrams of fucking weed. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking hype, bro. Okay, I gotta make the limitless top lists, right? I gotta. Chef, does your audience want a preview of tomorrow's haters guide? Bro, I love that. McGuire Harden, hello. Hi, McGuire. You're in my fantasy football group. Wait, why? Why? Why do I turn off my camera? Vincent isn't loading? I think it's a Vincent problem, not a me problem. TCG Toto, your Pokemon don't get hurt and miss half the season, dude. Seriously. ISO grats. I can't believe there's 2 drags at the top, dude. Seriously. Dragapult, Dusknoir. And here we are with Typhlosion. Chilling. Just chilling. That's my best finish yet. We have continued to improve every time. We've continued to improve every time. Alright, Chef Husky, we got a special sneak preview here that he's blessing y'all with.
Hey, welcome to Haters Guide to... Oh, really? People play that? Festival Lead, the favorite deck of that one guy at your locals who was stuck on United Wings for way longer than he needed to be, is finally a deck worth talking about because of this new tool. Doing 20 damage for every Pokemon on your bench, this Bane of Medical Professionals is able to attack twice, thanks to its ability as long as this otherwise useless stadium is in play. Meaning on a full bench, it generally hits for about 200 damage, or 400 if you're a Marnie player. But it was always missing that oomph to make it do some real damage, which normally resulted in them slapping on a Max Spell or Defiance band, which bumps those numbers up to be almost respectable. And when they're not using the apples, they sometimes instead use Seeking, which does 60 flat and draws 2 cards, again, able to do it twice as long as you have the stadium. But what really makes this deck pop is that as long as the stadium is up, every Thwackey they have in play acts as a Pidgeot EX that can pull any card at once. So while all my good top decks are going the way of the Epstein Flight Logs, they got stacks on stacks of stadiums, energy, Pokemon Retrieval, and a crazy amount of draw. Let me tell you, there's nothing that feels worse than losing a Pokemon to the first attack of Do the Wave, and then the game making me choose who my next sacrifice is going to be. Sounds pretty busted, doesn't it? Yeah, you would think so, but it has unfavorable matchups into literally everything. It loses to Dragapult, doesn't do nearly enough to Guardy, and I'll give you Raging Bolt, but Bolt just loses to single prizers anyway. And if you tell me with a straight face that you as a Marnie player are scared of this deck, switch off Grimmsnarl. We Monkey Dory Frostlass players do not claim you. Now that's just a skill issue at that point because look at all these low HP ability Pokemon. This matchup is as simple as don't play the fucking Grimmsnarl. 2 turns of 2 Frostlass is all it takes to clap this deck. There is no shot you actually struggle with a bunch of fucking apples, you fucking posers. Repeat after me. Bump Stadium, then Iono. That's it. That's the deck. You turn off their Thwackies and you shut off their ability to double hit. Easy. You're wondering why a deck that has better free search than Pidgeot isn't meta? That's why. It's the easiest deck to counter. Send this to your favorite Marnie player as well as your favorite Apple player so we can end this stupid-ass Festival Lead as a 50-50 matchup conversation. What's your most hated deck? Let me know in the comments.
That's a good one. If y'all aren't already following him, go check out Chef Husky. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. All right, so that was the night. That was the night. I feel pretty good about that. 5th overall. We beat Callie Moore. It is just an online tournament, but okay. I'm 9th. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm 9th. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. 9th pick for me is great. All right, I'm thanking the commish. All right, hell yeah. I'm happy about my fantasy football pick. I'm happy about Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I'm freaking tired. I'm freaking tired. Chef Husky, yeah. Haters Festival, let's go. Lol, the shrug. How you feeling about your draft position? I'm so happy, McGuire. How'd the tourney go? Really good. I finished 5th. Finished 6-1. I took 200 milligrams before the tournament, and I finished 6-1. So we will take that. It's my best finish so far. And I got the 9th pick in fantasy, which is awesome. So I get to really choose like a really good running back wide receiver combo or some shit. Like that'll be perfect. So I did not want to be top 5. Top 5 is too much pressure because yeah, every player I pick gets injured or they suck and I'm bad. So just give me a good player. But yeah, that was a good night. That was easily the best I've done so far. Best I've done so far. Appreciate y'all for turning out. We got 22 likes on the stream. That's fucking awesome. If any of y'all aren't already subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Join the beautiful Totodile gang. I'm gonna have a video out tomorrow. I have no idea what it's gonna be on. It's gonna be a mystery. But yeah, again, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night because I was playing Rocket League. Poor decision making by me, but it led to me being very tired right now. So I think we're gonna call that a night. That was a successful ass tournament. I think we finally are gonna make our way onto the limitless top decks for Ethan's Typhlosion. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, there I am. We made it, Mama. We made it. We're on the Ethan's Typhlosion page. That's all I wanted. Let's freaking go. All right, hell yeah. And on that note, that's all I've wanted is to be on Limitless as like just in the online shit. Let's go. Okay. Thank y'all so much for coming. I will be doing another Tuesday tournament next Tuesday. Shit, I might start playing Tuesdays or tournaments on Fridays. These are fun. These are so fun. I would highly recommend y'all check it out. It's just through Limitless. It's real easy. It's intimidating at first, but once you get once you do it, it's simple. It's very simple. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. We got like a shit ton of people in here. There's like 22. There were like 22, 24 people in here. So y'all are awesome. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thanks for tuning in to just watch me play a tournament high. That's so sick. Toto, check out the Ogrepon Toolbox. Have a good night. GUR, hell yeah. Thanks, Toto. I appreciate you tuning in. Justin G, right on, man. You cooked tonight. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much. Real quick, let's run down the top freaking fans of the night. We got Justin G, we got ISO Bandit, and we got King Frumpet. That's it. King Frumpet. Shout out to y'all. Most active tonight. Pokecron, Captain Isay, y'all were right behind him. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I will see y'all next Friday. We'll be back. And remember to check in before the tournaments. Thank you, ISO. We'll be back on Friday. We'll be back next